while, before we go to the camera, I need to stress it's a cosplay and I'm freaking out a little. Guys. Guys. It's a whole thing. Oh, whoa. Guys, come on. Look at me. Oh, whoa. Hang on. It's so hot in this room. I had to fix the lights. Hang on. I probably should have fixed this before I went live, but you know me, I don't do things like that. Have a look how cute I'm looking. Look, I've got even little thigh highs on. Ah! Look, I did it. Yeah, I went full out, guys. Oh, babies, hi. Hello. Let me fix this up. Did anyone get, because I also can't put my headphones on. Oh, I forgot my cat ear headphones. Did anyone get a notification in the Discord? Or am I missing something? Because normally I get like a little buzz being like, oh, I have makeup all over my hand. Oh, I'm live, but I haven't got that. Hello. I feel extremely disappointed. Why? Why? Hello, let me go back up because I've sort of fucked my stream a little bit. Hello, Exan. Hello, Winfair. Thank you for being first. I love you. Hello, Red Hot Pepper. Have you got your invite? Hello, Haggis Hugland. So forgot. Hello, Supreme Daddy. Welcome back. Hello, T Commander Rex. Wow, look at us all. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on my closed captions today. Oops. Hello, Bola Dav. I'll do that. Hello, Nim. Hello. Let me go back. I have to turn on some stuff. We're running a little late. Hello, Azure. Yeah, today's is really late. I got home from work really late and I didn't think it was going to be, I was meant to finish at 9. I got home at 11, like 10:30. It kills me. I don't want to do it. Hello, Kay. How are you? Hello, Blades. I'm going to read your answer in a minute. Hello, Rizky. How are you? Oh, look at all these beautiful faces in chat. Look at Smiley 4 faces, looking beautiful. Hello, Barb's Bernard. Thank you for the tax. Hello, Wizard Lord. Why are you guys all here so early? Is it for me? Oh. Do you guys like it? I'm like, you know what I'm really salty about? I was going to put fake freckles on, but I cannot find my eyeliner anywhere. I know I've used it today. I've put it down and I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I don't think I got an announcement. Boo. Boo the Discord. Everyone boo the Discord. Let's all leave. No, don't leave the Discord. I got to that damn place I was in on yesterday's stream. I'm so proud of you. I think, sorry, losing my voice a little bit. I think I saw until like the spikies going up and down. I don't think I saw you get through that. I fell asleep. I was on my laptop in bed. Bochenik of Bread, hello. Have I said that right? Bochenik? Bread, hello. Welcome. No, what have you done? I've done good things, all right? I've done good things. Just trying to distract myself here. Normally distracting, let alone cosplaying. Oops. Not gonna lie, I got debated. What were you expecting? I have changed up the kind of vibe that I was expecting for it a couple of times. At first, we were going to go very Belle Delphine. And then I decided not to. And then we were going to do, like, cat e-girl for a bit, and I decided not to. Now we're going, like, traditional e-girl, like the goth kind of e-girl. I can see myself in the camera. It's so distracting because I don't know who that is. I can't believe it's not. I keep saying Lego. I can't believe it's not. Let's go lurk. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming along. What have you become? Something fantastic. Something that you'll never understand. Why are you disappointed? What could I have done better for you? Hang on. I thought I looked good. You guys wanted this. This was a sub goal for a while. This is what you worked towards. Who's Inoko? I looked up so many e-girls today, guys. Like so many. Nope, that sent me to scented fragrances. Who's Inoko? I redeemed Supreme Overlord finally. I haven't been through the requests in a bit. So let's go down and like get rid of all of the stuff that was yesterday that I did. Because I haven't. Normally I go through at the end of stream and then I just completely forgot yesterday. It was Nim. Nim was the distracting. Blame Nim. And then I have to put in some headphones because I actually can't hear shit. And I think that's important. For example, the fact that there's no music. Do you guys like my eyelashes as well? Look how long this shit is. They're not even my longest ones. I didn't go with my longest ones. But they're like fluffy and I actually can't see up because it's just pure like black. I'm feeling good. All right? I'm going to try and find you a song that I can play. We'll start from here. I'm going to go get the cat ear headphones because they're on charge. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's so hard to get back in here as well. I also forgot my water. It's been a good start, all right? It's been a good start. We're getting there. That's the point. We're getting there. Blame me. Yes, you're so distracting. Oh my God. The old look is better. Supreme Daddy, this is not a new look. It's not a new look. We're not continuing this ever again. This is a sub goal. I have to remind you all, it's not going to keep going. I'm not... Look, even if you wanted it, even if you liked it, this is never happening again. It took me so long. I'll put that in for you then. So that you guys can purely understand that it is just a sub goal and I'm not going to stay like this forever. And you know what? You don't get a say in whether you like it or not. Do you like anime? I do not. I'm sorry. I used to like anime. I just don't have the time to watch it anymore. Anyway, let me quickly go through this. Barb's Bernard, thank you for the follow. Follow? Fuck me. Says, well, this is Joker. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that I've confused you with Barb's Bernard. Thank you for the hydrate. This is Joker. Thank you for the follow. I must have missed it in my little runaway there. Let me get down. People in chat acting like this isn't both ironic and temporary. I know. So I love the aesthetic of e-girl. Don't get me, like, I dig it so hard. I love all of those really strange, alternative, out there aesthetics. It's not mine. Like, I enjoy doing it. Nim, thank you for the bit. My last bit of love for you, bestie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel loved. Yeah, no, so we are just cosplaying a vibe today. It's a certain vibe that some people do. You know, we're not talking, like I said earlier, I was going to maybe do a little bit of Delphine, like gamer girl style, which we've got the cat ear headphones for. But no, we're going for more, it's like a goth thing. That's a style that girls do. And I think while I can have this chat on this channel, because you all have to listen to me anyway, there's a real hatred around things that girls like. And I do ask all of you to ask yourselves whether you hate the e-girl aesthetic because you've been told to, or whether you hate it because you actually don't like the look. Now, there's two options there. If you actually don't like the look, that's sticking to me. I'm wearing so much makeup. If you don't like the look, it's totally cool. You don't have to let the person know that you don't like the look because, you know, they might like it. They might be into that because they're wearing it. don't harass people on the internet if they like the look. If it's because you've been told that it's bad, and that's a lot of the cases here, if you've been, you know, if you've always hated One Direction or Justin Bieber because, oh, the girls like it, it's a girly thing. That's misogynism. That's something that you need to recheck yourself on. This is just a look. It's just an outfit. You don't have to associate it with people who have done bad things or good things on the internet. You also don't have to associate it with a weird hatred of people like Belle Delphine. She's cool. She's doing her thing. You can hate Belle Delphine for, you know, things that she actually does, but you feel me? Cool. I haven't done anything towards that. I enjoy the usual original kitten. Uncomfortable and we'll be leaving. That's okay. Yeah, that's cool. You do you. I also thought you were excited for this though. Didn't you say that you were going to have work on Saturday and then I changed it to Sunday, so lucky you. But you wanted to be here for this. This is Joker. Thank you for the daily tax. Tax to the E-Queen. I am the E-Queen now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Spider-Man costume next stream. I used to have access to a Spider-Man costume, but I don't anymore because I think my friend took it with him when he moved back to India. But that was fun for a little while. Commander Rex, I will do your Supreme in a minute. I see the reduce the cost of VIP from Belladove. Thank you. Why does it say yesterday? I don't know if that was yesterday or not, so I'm not going to mark it up just in case. I'll return the bits to you. Ugh, sorry, I'm like covered in, God, so much makeup. That's probably why I'd never do it again, if I'm honest. I like getting up and having like 30 minutes to get ready, including like shower and go. No. Preach, bestie. Thank you, because I knew we were going to have like a problem with this a little bit, but if I can use a platform to talk about that, then absolutely. I don't care if we scare some people off. I'd rather not have people like that in my chat. Don't belittle little girls because you've always been taught that belittling little girls for the things they like is cool. Fuck off with that. The fuck? One Direction made good music. Justin Bieber still makes good music. It's not my style of music. I don't listen to it. I actually wouldn't be able to name one of his songs. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Think back to like, was Five Sauce? Was Five Sauce international? That was an Australian band and a lot of people got hatred for that too. So, we've sort of got two styles and I haven't really had a look. We can either do something like that. Oh, sorry. Like that. Oh, which is very close to my, like, normal style. Ugh. Even my hair is so teased. It's disgusting. Or we can do that, but then I can't really hear anything. I can't hear myself talk. I can't do anything about it. Ah! The usual. Have we still got no music? Can we have like some music? That would be really nice. But I also need to hook these up. You know? Belle Delphine is a genius. She is. Whether you like the way she handles things or not, whether she... I can't comment on her as a person, obviously. So I have to work out how to use these. It says it's in Bluetooth mode. I assume that's doing something. That pause the music. I heard that. Yeah, no, Belle Delphine is a business person, is a businesswoman. Fantastic. Incredible. Does so much good. I have to work out which headphones these are. Means I should be able to hear you guys now. Oh, and look at the cute little rainbow, and I don't know how to turn that off, so we're gonna keep it. Ah! Just hope you're not gonna sell bathwater. Oh, please, I wish I could sell bathwater. All right, let me keep working out some stuff. Do we still have music? Unable to play. Okay, cool. I dig that. I dig that. Just go off on one. The device is exclusively locked by another application. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. Can you hear stuff? You can't hear it. I can hear it, but you can't. Wild, wild. We may not be able to use these. You can hear it now, right? So if I turn them off, you can hear it. And if I turn them on, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, all right? Maybe I'll just do that. I wish I could sell bathwater though. 5 stars were huge in Poland. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a strange place to be big. They don't still make music, do they? They broke up like after a year. They were good for a little while though. They made some bangers, but then I don't know. I don't know what happened to them. They just had the right music at the right time and then they faded off. I have a question. There's a BTS concert on the 11th of March. I don't know if... Where? The 11th of March. What are we in at the moment? February. Isn't BTS on like a... They're on a little break at the moment. Are they coming back from that? You'll have an exam in March. When do you have your exam in March? That depends, because if you've got it at like the end of March, well then... I think that's an easy answer, but if you've kind of got an exam on the same day as a concert, maybe not. I got a banjo yesterday. I saw that in the Discord. I don't have the Discord on there. Can you play the banjo, Supreme Daddy? You were vibing. I do love it. But I'm so confused. Where did that come from? I didn't pick you as a banjo type, but here we are. All right, let me add a certain someone to a very special place. Can't see shit through my through my eyelashes, but that's okay. We've got something very special happening. Oh my God, someone's been elected. Someone's been added to our Supreme Leader Council. Can you all guess who it is? That's right, it's the one and the only T Commander Rex. Thank you, thank you. You deserve to be there. I'm very proud of you. You worked hard and you made it. I'm already losing my mind, all right? Shh, hush now, hush now. It's been a day at work, all right? Exam is on the 15th. Are you confident for your exam? I don't like how puffy it makes my face look either. I hate blush. Hey man, I'm a country guy. I'm just a country guy with country values. I still don't... Who out of like Midwest America has a banjo? Is that a thing? Like, that's all I know. It's so hot in here. I wish I could show you my lighting setup at the moment. In order to be able to see what's going on in my face, and you still can't really, it's like wildly different in person. I've had to set up like 6 different big soft boxes, like pointing at the wall, pointing at me. There's one like there, there's one there, and there's one there. It's hot in here, guys. It's so hot in here. You're not streaming today, Wizard Lord? I need this outlandishness to occupy. Why? Why? What are you doing that you need outlandish to occupy you? You are outlandish enough on your own. I believe in you. You can occupy yourself. Sad. I know. Wizard Lord, I feel like I haven't been able to come to one of your streams in ages. Doing Steel Soul attempts and I'm on attempt number 7. Did you die yesterday? Sorry, let me get this because I need something other than water. We'll do that over there. Shh, don't comment on it. Have we run out of music again? How is that possible? I'm trying my best. Funky, yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. See, some people like it. There we are. I need to go through my music because the problem is all of the music that I've got, I've downloaded it. Most of it's DMCA, free, copyright free, whatever that is. But a lot of it's not labeled, so you can't see what it's like is. It doesn't have the artist or the name on it, so I can't use it. And I don't know what genre it is. It's gonna take me forever to go through all of them to label the genres, but like that's just where we're at today, I think. Yeah, I died fucking pissed. Where did you die? Because you were up to... Did you do 3 Dreamers or just the 2? What are you playing? I don't know today. I don't know what we're feeling today. Personal drama has me really bent out of shape. I hope that's okay. Is it still like same personal drama that it has been for a little while or something new's come up? I have to read that on stream. I absolutely do have to read that on stream. We all love you here and we all support you. And you know what? If you want to come along and just have good vibes, then we can do that for you too. Just the 2. Okay, but don't have them anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. Stretch, thank you, Funkia. Hi, innocent boy. Hello, how are you? Are you an innocent boy? What are you innocent of? Hypothetically speaking, if you were going to commit a crime, what would you not commit? Right? What will you play today? I have no idea. Do you guys have any ideas on what you want to see? I haven't really been able to think about it. I haven't eaten today. Like, not dinner, sorry. I ate breakfast and then I went to work. Yeah, I kind of came home and I did the makeup and now we're here. The makeup took longer than I thought it would, and that's kind of where we're at. God, oh my God. No. I don't think I own... Is it free? I don't know if I own it. Bad boy Tungavag? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but thank you for the follow. That's uncomfortable. I do also have one last resort, but I'm worried that they will break the PC because that's what they did last time. How are we going to do this? Maybe I just sort of... Is this going to get spicy? Give me 2 seconds. No, they're still charging. All right, we'll just have to deal with this for a bit. Play Minecraft. What's a very e-girl game? Is Minecraft very e-girl? I was thinking, what did I say the other day? Oh, that we could play League. I haven't played League since like mid-year last year. No, it would have been later last year. It was on stream, but that would have been the last time I played. Play the keyboard? I actually can't. I'm still waiting. Kay, if you're still here, thank you, because you bought it for me. I'm still waiting on my little piano sustain pedal to be delivered. I thought it would be by now, but it's taken its sweet time. It's coming from within Australia too. Like, it's not like, you know, coming from China or something where it's going to take a while with shipping. It's just taking forever. And I don't know why, and it's not like outside of its, like, you know how you get sort of an expected delivery date? The expected delivery date sort of covered 2 months. So I can't technically call them and be like, oh, where's it at? Because it's still coming. But I didn't think it would take that long to come from Sydney either. That should have taken like 3 days. So I don't know. Maybe they don't ship it out until the last minute. They know they've got that whole time, so they just don't ship it out. Valorant. I've never played Valorant. That's free though, right? Valorant is a very e-girl game. Maybe we'll try a Valorant for the first time today. Is it hard? Do I have to go on like voice comms, or can I play on my own? Like, can I play in, like, you know how League, you don't have to talk to people to play. You just kind of do your own thing and everyone gets pissed at you. Can we do that? It's a song. Ah, let me look it up. Not that I can do anything with it. I'll put that there for now. And I'll listen to it after stream because I'm curious. I'm interested. Minecraft or fight Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite. Pretty e-girl. Are you calling me pretty e-girl, or is that a pretty e-girl thing? I'm going to accept the first one. When I laugh, I can't see. Like, my eyelashes cover. What the hell? I need to like poke them up a little bit. Someone cancelled plans on me for the 3rd time. I made them feel terrible about it. Now I'm still upset about being stood up, but also super guilty about being incredibly uncool about it. Oh yeah, I feel that. Because on the one hand, like, you're valid in feeling it, but on the other hand, you always, I'm saying you as a generic you, sorry. Like, I always feel so guilty when I'm upset at people, even if it's something that they've done wrong, if that makes sense. Like, I know, don't go into personal stuff on my channel, but like, just very quickly, there's stuff that's going on in my life at the moment that I'm like, trying to work out whether I'm upset because I'm upset because it's a bad thing, or whether I'm like upset because I'm not quite over it, or is it, you know, I feel guilty for being upset, but then it's kind of justified too. So I don't know. So instead I get e-girl dressed up and I sit on the internet for a bunch of strangers. That's fun, right? We all have our escapes. Can you play piano? I can. I just can't at the moment. I tried for 3 days ago. What's today? Sunday. I think I tried Friday actually. Yeah, I tried playing Friday and it doesn't work at all anymore, the sustain pedal, and I can't play without the sustain pedal. I don't do anything like boppy enough to not have a sustain on it, or like a damper or anything like that. I need my pedals. How do I ship something to you? Are you planning on shipping something to me? What are you planning on shipping to me? Can it be a banjo? I don't know. We've had that question before. And I'm like, does it cost money to open a PO box? How do streamers do it? How does anyone do it? You just like what? Open up a PO box and people send stuff to it? But then don't you know like my suburb? So what, am I buying like a PO box on like the other side of Melbourne? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. You can play customs Velo with chat. Can you guys cheat me? Cheat me. Teach me Valorant? Is that a thing? Do you guys play it? Oh, I would really want to learn. I've always wanted to learn Overwatch, that one. But it's so toxic, so aggressive. I had a friend who plays it, but he's something ridiculously good at it. Fucking, yeah, anyway. So he was like, oh no, I'll teach you, but then showed me how much like abuse he gets even being good at the game. I can't do that, I'll cry. PUBG Mobile or PC, is that also free? I have no idea. Free recommendations only, a bitch is broke. I know my ego games. You don't need PS Plus for Fortnite. So I can just play it online? I guess that makes sense because like all the kids that play it. Do they still? Is that still like a 12-y game? I don't know. I don't know. Cute. Avon, hi. Hang on, I have to show you my outfit for anyone who hasn't seen it yet because like, it's a vibe, all right? I'll take photos for Twitter or I'll post it on TikTok or something. I know some cute, like very, very girly K-pop dancers, like really girly ones. I think they're more, you'd almost classify them TikTok dancers. But I feel like I could record a couple of those in this outfit and then I'll post them to TikTok and I really will be an e-girl streamer then. The only reason I wouldn't do that is because it'd be the only video on my TikTok and now that's not ironic anymore. That's just like, now I just have an e-girl TikTok. Wait, let me show you my outfit. Look how cute that is! With my little like socks. How cute is that? Come on. Like, I look like a clown, but that's okay. I'm adorable in it. Yes, I have the socks, and they're like, I've had these socks for ages too. I've had these socks since I was like, I reckon I would have bought them when I was 14 for a cosplay. It would have been one of the first cosplays I ever did. I have watched anime because I've cosplayed a couple of animes once or twice, but I'm thinking back and I think the first cosplay I did was actually, it would have been Haikyuu or something, so it probably wasn't for the first one. But it would have been very, very young. So they've stood the test of time, even though they were like $3 from my local sock shop. Thigh highs are incredibly e-girl. I'll be honest, I built my entire outfit around the fact that I had to wear the thigh highs. Which are not really, let me just like zoom out a little bit. They're not really thigh highs anymore because they just go to my knee. But I guess that's just because they're so old. Like I was a young baby. I was small when I bought those. Now I'm apparently 6 foot. What? You have a TikTok? I do have a TikTok. I don't know if you can even see it. It'd be down in the panels, I think. I can like feel, how do girls do it when you want to wear makeup? Like I can feel cat fur on my face and it just sticks to me. I'm like encoded in like 7 layers of foundation to make me paler than I should be. Buy a PO box in a random suburb, then get it redirected. I like that. See, you're smarter than me. Does Ozpost do that? Do you trust Ozpost to do that? Sparkling juice. I'm so excited. I went out and I bought like non-alcoholic sparkling, I think it's actually called apple cider, but it's not alcoholic, so I'm just calling it apple juice. It tastes like apple juice. It tastes like apple juice, but I poured a bottle of soda water into it. Do them. Yeah, you can play it online. Wait, which one am I playing? Fortnite? PUBG? I'll put up a poll in a second. You guys can tell me for sure. The socks. Yes, the blush is hella extra. Hi, Eden. You look hot. Thank you. We had like a little bit of an iffy start. Some people thought that I looked like a clown, and I feel a little bit clownish in so much makeup, but it's a vibing clown, so it's okay. The socks. Thanks. I would have, you know what we should do? I don't have it here. It would probably be back. Last time I had it, I reckon I would have been sewing it with my mum. Yeah. No, I've got like a little maid girl outfit thing I could do. I've like homemade, but it was for, I keep hesitating because I'm trying to think of the name of the anime. I've never watched it, but I've said it on stream before if someone remembers. Something about a maid cafe and all the girls are stereotypes or something like that. I've never watched it. It was for a friend. But I've still got that outfit and I never got to wear it because it all got cancelled by COVID. So we could do that next time. And then I could wear the thigh highs again. That was my point. That was my point. Ever watched Attack on Titan? I think like the first season? Possibly 2? Honestly, the last thing I remember of like Attack on Titan is like they go out into a forest. That's it. That's the extent of my knowledge. It was quite far in. He'd already become like one of the pyong pyong dudes. Yeah, it's been a long time. But I goes into a forest and maybe someone gets like killed or crushed or might have actually been a season finale then. It sounds very familiar to be a season finale. They're knee highs? Yes, because they're not quite knee highs either. You're not actually 6 foot. I am. I always used to call myself 5'11" until a certain someone had to call me out on stream and say, bitch, if you're like 183 centimeters, 184, I think I am. That's over 6 foot. So I am. I'm a tall. I'm just tall. I am a tall. This is a compliment stream. It better be only good vibes. Another stretch? Thank you. How else am I going to stretch? And do you like my shirt? I own this. I just own this unironically. It's the cutest little shirt. But it's so fun to like pair with anything. I'm good at Fortnite if you want to carry. Yes, we have to put up a poll to see what you guys would want to... Is Fortnite a team-based game? I think I've seen like a, is it like King of the Hill or something? King of the Kill? Something like that, and you can play teams, right? Hello. Ooh, Azeroth? I'm gonna call you Azeroth until you correct me otherwise. Blend S, that's the one. I have a Blend S outfit, like a cosplay. I actually have the wig somewhere here as well. I could put the wig on. I don't think it's combed out very well, but I could put the wig on for this stream. Valor is a pretty heckin' download. Ew, bitch. No, I can't download that. I've had problems with my stream. If someone like in the same house on the same Wi-Fi plays a YouTube video, the stream will nearly crash. So yeah, that's where I ended Attack on Titan 2. I'm glad that made sense when I said it. I felt like I was describing something very vague. A bunch of boys go to the forest. That's not quite how it works, is it? First time they're out riding. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar. Attack on Titan Season 4 Part 2 is airing. Oh, so it's still going. Damn. It was a good show. It would be fun to go back and watch it all. I have thought about it, but I don't have time. I don't even watch Netflix. I don't watch real people. I sometimes have a podcast on in the background if I'm like cleaning the house. That's the extent of my media consumption. Strong, independent ego that don't need no man to reach the top shelf. No, I am the man. I am a little bit. I have a lot of really short friends, so I'm just kind of like it was me and like a friend of mine who went out the other night. Actually, I'm just going to quickly check that he's not in chat. Nope. I don't think he knows my name, but just in case, he knew I was doing this tonight. Sorry, bruv, if you are in chat, but he's really short. He's adorably small. And so I feel like I'm like big, strong, scary, will step on you lady behind him. And he's just sort of like going along. Everyone's parting ways for him, but it's actually me standing behind him, like death glaring people. You can play with 4 people. Was this Fortnite? I thought Fortnite was like solo. I've got no idea. But do I have to download Fortnite as well? How big's that? Last team or player wins. Okay, that makes sense. I knew it was the last player. I didn't know you could have teams, but I guess that makes sense. You have to have your hair like that to hide your kitten is since your name is Kitten. Haha, joke's on you, Azeroth. I'm just dumb and don't know how to use. I don't know how to set them up so that they don't, every time I turn them on, I can hear the music. Ugh, hang on. There's like hair all over my face. How do girls do it? Fuck women, man. Where is it coming from? Ah, it's not even attached to me. It's cat fur. Sorry. This is going to be an angry stream. But yeah, I have cat ears. Long lead up for me demonstrating that I don't have to hide them. I can be proud of my cat ears. No hiding cat ears in chat, all right? You said my name correctly? Nice. I consider myself a really big guy and I'm 3 centimeters taller than you. That's still a fair chunk taller than me. Damn, that is tall. Most guys are like my height, which sucks. But oh well. I like people taller than me. I don't know. I do feel like I like protecting other people and being like, haha, I'm looking down on you, but I love looking up at someone. Like, I'm not even talking like romantically or whatever. Just in general. I love people that are taller than me. That's such a vibe. But no one is. Hit the gritty. Hit the gritty? What's the gritty? I don't know what the gritty is. Hi, Truck-kun. How are you? Truck-kun. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't hear the music. I'm a fucking idiot. It's a good day, okay? Oh. Weird. I'm wider than you. Everyone's wider than me. I can't, like, I'm struggling right now. I'm trying to, like, gain muscle again because I lost it all after my injury and I couldn't walk for ages, so I just, like, lost everything. I'm trying to gain it again. It's so fucking hard. I don't eat enough to have, like, my body divert any energy to building muscle. So, like, literally anyone could just snap me. Like, you could. I'm just nothing. There's nothing there. My physio was picking on me the other day for my ankles. It's good. Hi, streamer. The cosplay looks amazing. Thank you, Spyro. You look amazing. I'm feeling good now. I feel like we've gotten all... Like, I had to have a rant at the start. I'm sorry. For those of you who have continued on, I'm so proud of you for making it through my rant. But, like, I feel like we've gotten the negative energy out of chat, and now we're just good vibes. I wasn't expecting that much, if I'm honest, but, you know, we're there. We're there. We're getting there. Not that big. Not that big. That's 3 centimeters. Hang on. That's what I did, right? How fucking big is a centimeter? If I stand up straight, I'm 183, but I got a pretty savage slouch. I'm like, I've at least got my proper posture. I've always got that going for me. I have to find a ruler. I'm sorry, this is important. Yeah. I thought I had one here, but... Oh, I am very, very false. Yeah, 3 centimeters is that. Damn. Guess I was closer to 3 inches. My bad. My bad. 3 centimeters is nothing. Oops. I keep going to like touch my eye thinking there's something in my eye. It's eyeliner. Probably coming from the 3 cats, just a suspicion. Yeah, there's like all 3 of them in here on the floor. It's no. I have to go. Bye. I'll come back in like 20 minutes. I'll still be here waiting for you, Belladove. In 20 minutes, I'll be waiting for you. If you're still here, which game did you say you played? Did you want me to play Minecraft? I have to remember so I can vote for you. Bro, 174. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's all right. I'll protect all of you. I do like it. Maybe that's my vibes. Maybe I like taller people because I have none in my life. I think there's... I reckon I can think of one friend who is taller than me by like a reasonable amount. There's quite a few who are the same height as me, and then like every single other friend is like 5 foot. So maybe that's why I'm vibing with like the tall vibe. So come join my short gang, my gang of short kings and queens, and I'll protect all of you. And we can all just like, oh, We could do some like serious damage. Yeah, I like that. Let's do this. Yes, let's start a cult. I can't take myself seriously because I can keep seeing myself. And normally I can see myself out of the corner of my eye, but it's quite small. Today I've made it quite big because I don't know, I need to know what's going on. And I don't recognize myself. I look at it and I go, the fuck? What is this? Being a 6 foot tall girl but preferring taller men, that's a difficult combo. Yeah. It sucks because not only is it taller men, like, it's taller women too. Fuck. Yeah. Honestly, if a woman was taller than me, she could step on me. No one, not no one, just like the top 0.1% worldwide is above 6 foot. Bullshit, really? That makes me sad. I once knew a guy who was like, he wasn't quite 7 foot, but he was bloody tall, like crouching to get through doorways tall. The dude was massive. Really cool guy too, like awesome, but my God. It would be so annoying to be that tall. I wouldn't want to be any taller than I am now. I don't even know if I want to be this tall. 167, you're welcome to my Short Kings and Queens gang then. Short Kings, Queens and others. How tall are you? 183 or 4? I think it's 83 centimeters. Like I think last time I measured was 184, but I've always been 183, so that's what we're sticking with. Doesn't help that I don't wear like heels and stuff anymore because my ankle, but I do wear a lot of boots, a lot of Docs, and that sort of adds like a good little inch to my height. Yeah, or like platform Converses, the ones that look normal but are secretly platforms. Yeah, maybe I just like, do you think when I walk around people just get upset because I'm taller than them? Do you think like, because you'd look at me and if I had that extra inch, if I've got like my big tall boots on, they don't look particularly tall, but they are. It would make people feel quite insecure, I think. Like the people I want to make insecure would feel insecure. If you see it and you go, fuck yeah, tall gang, then not aimed at you. But if I can go to a club and have guys not approach me because they're, you know, scared of my height, well then I don't want them approaching me to begin with. So it's a good thing. It's like a defense mechanism. It's like coloring your hair brightly. Dark Souls. I'm not playing Dark Souls today. We're good vibes only. Hi, Dragonfrost. I'm Regina and I do exist. How do you do? How do you do? Have you noticed anything different? Did we ever get a notification in the Discord? We never got that. Hear the women lose muscle way faster after inactivity. Yeah, it was like a month. So I injured myself. Sorry, I felt that start to come off. I injured myself March 21st of last year. So we're nearly at like a full 12 months. I reckon I was like gone. No abs, no thighs, nothing within a month and a half at most. And I was still able to keep up sort of like, you know, regular small things, but just not being able to go to the gym or walk or anything like that, gone. In a month and a half, just everything gone. I'd been working on this for like 5 years. Like, God, my God. And I think now if like even my stamina and stuff, if I tried to go for a run, I would die, but I can't run, so it doesn't matter. Need minions for your kitten army? Yes, I do. Need all my kittens today? I'd like an Eevee. Which one's an Eevee? I'll do that for you. Sure thing. Sure thing. Where's my drawing pad? I'll get back to you on that, Winfair. I know it's here somewhere. Ah, Mallory, in it. Thank you for the follow. In it. Oh, fucking love. I don't ever let me pick that up as a habit, but I love the word in it, and I love like Brit saying in it just at the end of everything. I know that's a very oh my God, I can't think of the word, but it's a particular type of like British accent. There's a word for it. I can't think of it. The same way as like Bogan Australians, but oh my God, I'm in love with it. 6'10". Supreme Daddy, what the hell? I saw a photo of you. Hang on. Let's go back to that. You're 6'10"? My God. 187. Love it. You're going to join my kitten gang, but you're a full grown... You're going to join the kitten gang, but you can be like a bodyguard. Yes, I like this. I like this a lot. Let's keep going with this. 183 for 6 foot. Yes. Yeah. And that's why I always thought I was 5'10 or 5'11, whatever the fucking highest one is. It's 11, isn't it? I don't really understand how feet and inches work. Same as I don't know how centimeters work. But no, I actually found out like very, very recently, like a month ago on stream when I said, oh yeah, I'm 5'11", like 183 centimeters, sometimes 184. And then I got called out for it. So rude. I'd totally approach you. Well, then you're one of the good ones. See? Vibe check. It's a vibe check before you even talk to me. Azeroth, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little bit behind chat, aren't I? Yeah, a little bit. Dated a girl who's maybe an inch or two shorter and she always got the vibe she was really intimidated. Wait. Oh, she really intimidated guys. Sorry, I thought she was intimidated. No, she really intimidated guys approaching her. Yes. I didn't know I had that vibe until someone told me. It was a couple of years ago, but I was just out and about and one guy came up to me and, oh, who was he? We've still talked to this day and I cannot remember who would have said that to me. But like very flamboyant, like openly gay. I think maybe a drag queen too. Actually, yes, I do know who it is because he's a drag queen. And he comes up to me and he goes, I just want you to know that every time you turn around, every guy follows you in this room, but no one has approached you because they're too scared of you. And I went, oh my God, yes, that's it. That's it. And now that's my vibe. That's what I aim for. So yeah, that was a good ego boost back in like my first year of uni when I was still finding myself. Notice how green your eyes are. I know. When I finally like color correct to the way it's meant to be, I'm not using orange lights anymore, like warm lights. You can finally tell who I am because normally they look quite gray or brown, but look, they're green. There's not even any color corrections on the camera today. I'm so proud. I'm so glad. Mallory in it. I'm new and you seem super cool. You seem super cool. Black Flip Guru 4020. Thank you for the follow. 4020 for president. Backflip Guru for president. That's what you get for not getting your muscles marinating testosterone for your entire life. Yeah, I know, it's my bad. I was drinking all that soy. I can't believe I did that to myself. Hiya, fellow wall worshippers. Where are you getting this list from? You're just calling out random people here? Grand Mister. Because I'm trying to think. We've heard Windfarer and Wizard Lord. That's where I'm sure XA's hanging around. Enthusiasts could be hanging around. Nim might still be here somewhere, but it's early morning for you. Darling, go do something. So the short people are part of your kitten army. They are. Everyone's part of the kitten army if you wish to be. Consent, of course. Accent, slang, whatever. Yeah, but there's like a minority group, like a demographic that does it. And you're bouncing. Cool. Oh, because you're all bouncers now, are you? You can be bouncers of the kitten gang. I like this. We've got like, yes, that's what we'll have. 12 inch to a foot. So yes, 11 is the highest. Yes. How long has she been licking like her asshole on stream? Because I just saw her foot come down. I'm so sorry. Blessed by the cat. Maybe. Nana. She's blessing you all. See, her eyes aren't doing the thing anymore either because I've actually worked out how the camera works. It's great. Damn, the accent reminds me when I go and visit my family. Are you from Australia? Or not? Visit family. Are you not in the same country as your family? Do you not have the accent? Do your family have an Australian accent? What does this mean? Approach you and invite me to onion roll with me. I thought it said open roll, but onion roll, absolutely. I would love to onion roll. What does that mean? I am here. Nim, you are here. Well then, heed my advice. It's your morning. Go live. Go do things. Go be excited. Go spend all the money that you earned last night. Go earn those bits. Go spend those bits. I looked up the plushies that you were showing on stream last night. The website for them. So adorable. I can't remember the website name, but it's saved on my computer. So adorable. I want them all, and I don't know what to do about it because they're so expensive to ship to Australia. I think the movie's just chilling. Wait. Skip stuff. Want to message the person who has all upsetty spaghetti at me because I was upsetty spaghetti at them. Sure. I should leave it alone. I need to cut my fingers off. No. Cute animals in a good morning gift and left it unread. So yeah, just chill. Don't double message. Don't double message. For all of you out there, if your message has been read Restrain yourselves. It's so hard. I get it. I feel it. Like, I'm on that at the moment. I'm like, leave it. Gotta leave it. Must leave it. Thank you. Bugs. What are your thoughts about waffle pizza? I like pizza. Azaroth, you're gonna be disappointed in me, but I've never had a waffle. We've talked about this a few times recently. Waffles are coming up a lot. I've never had a waffle. I don't particularly know what they're about, but like, I love pizza, so probably. Wait, is that an actual waffle pizza? Hang on. Let me look at this chat. It actually is. The emote is waffle pizza. Have you combined that, or is it genuinely a waffle pizza? No, that's actually a waffle pizza. Is that it? Is that a thing? Am I being fooled? They have them in Oz. Oh, maybe I was just on the American website then. I'll have to have a look, Nim. I'll have a look. My friend linked in this last night when I was venting. It perfectly describes the situation. Tick, tick, boom. Therapy official song clip. All right, I'll have a look at it. Anyway, what was I doing? I was doing something. Windfarer. I'm going to go get my drawing pad, wherever that might be. And I'll put on some funky tunes for you so you guys can all worship the wall. Does that sound good? You can all vibe with the wall for a bit, and I'll put on like dubstep or something ridiculous, you know? What are we going to... I think I might know the vibing song that we could do. Just off memory, this could be the one. Nope, not this one. It's got like the ethereal vibes to it, and then it's gonna go nuts. And while I look for my drawing pad, that's what you guys can listen to. Go worship the wall, go bounce, go do a bit of wild shit in chat. Yeah, okay, good, that's playing. I'll move this for you. Perfect timing. I don't think the song stops there, but it's very quiet. I'm sure it'll be back. I'm sure it'll be back. From memory, it should be back. I hope it's back. If it doesn't come back, well, then we're in a spot of bother. But I did find my drawing pad. So what did you want? An Eevee? Right. So let me explain how this works. Because... Let me try and open it up. Why is this not working? That went very, like EDM. Like, hang on. Didn't know it went that direction. I don't think I've ever listened to that song that far through. Oops. Oops. Let's go here. Shall we? Let's go here. In Eevee, no pressure, but it's my favorite. Oh, all the pressure then, because we're kind of screwed. I don't... Eevee's cute, right? Let me open up like a... What are we going to do? We'll do it in Photoshop. How bad can it be? I don't really remember how to use Photoshop, but how bad can it be? I've got the latest Photoshop on here and I don't use latest Photoshop on any other device. Typically use Clip Studio for all my art and don't have that on the PC. Doesn't help also that on the PC I can't use my normal settings for my drawing pad and I have to balance it on my lap. Ah, shite, hey? Default Photoshop size. Yeah, let's go. Okay. So Eevee, right? Let's see if we can get... I'll get it one day. I'll get it one day where I just do it immediately and you guys will be wowed with it because I'll be actually prepared to do things. Today, unfortunately, is just not that day. And I talk about it one day being that day, but I don't think it ever will. Why is it? Why would I not be able to capture? Oh, Photoshop. Photoshop.exe. Sure thing. Sure thing. All right. How hard can it be to draw an Eevee, right? Let me quickly scroll up and make sure I miss nothing in your like dancing bopping, right? They sell them in grocery stores and collectible stores. Collectible stores could be good. I think grocery stores. I'll have to look out for it. I'll have to Google it. Like I'm sure Reddit or something will know where it is. I don't know if you saw what I said. I did not. Please send everything that you ever send. If I don't respond to it, send it again. Like heads up for anyone in chat because I'm very, very, very ADHD and I'm not good at reading. So backflip guru, please resend. Wall stream, wall stream, wall stream, wall stream, wall stream. Boxing Matilda, nope, wall stream. Where are the Eevee emotes from? Oh, is there Eevee emotes? I'm not gonna look then. I'm almost gonna send this. Cool, you did send it. Click on the emotions. I'm just skipping through, I'm hoping it's not too far. I have to go again. Balladub, I didn't know you were back, but no, that's okay. You go, you live your life. Go places. Go do things. Be excited. Fuck, I can't use this at all. Where are we at? This, all right. I'm literally balancing this on my knee. This is gonna be shite. Eevee. Are you allowed to describe the Eevee to me? Eevee. Eevee. It's probably got something... Do you reckon it'd be something angelic? Right? I'm trying to think. Eevees are really popular and I just can't think of them. They turn into... How embarrassing is that? Eevee. Highline pizza. I'm drawing. Yes. Okay, so let me explain. We've got a new channel point. This is the first time it's been run, so I'm sorry if I have to work out some little bits and pieces. Basically, for a certain amount of points, you can make me draw a Pokemon of your choice. I don't know any Pokemon, and I'm drawing it from memory, and I get 120 seconds. Which, as I say that, I haven't started my 120 seconds, but I'll put that timer up for you. How does that sound? 120. No, not 12. Thank you, PC. Just curious, is that gonna come up? It is not. What if I do now? There it is, but I don't want it for 2 minutes 26. There we go, thank you. Thank you for resetting. Small fox-like creature, really cute, all fluffy, absolute love. Absolute love for an Eevee. I was thinking like angelic, because like, I don't know, maybe Adam and Eve? Does that sound like a thing? I can forgive you for not eating waffle if you can forgive me for not having Vegemite. Vegemite's fantastic. You should have Vegemite. I'll forgive you as long as you're willing to try it in the future. By hour 19, he was a bit loopy and came up with waffle pizza, and now it's an emote? Okay, are we ready? Evie, so. Fox. All right, so it's probably gonna be orange, right? It has started, shit. Fuck, okay, so it's foxy. So it's probably got some like little ears like that, right? It's probably, if it's full of love, it's probably, no, it's gotta be more fox-like than that. Oh, actually, I take it back. Let's extend that out a little bit. Foxy, right? It's mystical, so it's got some sort of like whisker thing going on. It's probably actually, fuck, Photoshop, work with me here, please. It probably actually sits on like 2 legs, right? I don't know, it just feels like a very Pokemon thing to sit on 2 legs. It's got big ass bushy tail, absolutely enormous. It feels like a, you know, that sort of thing. That's a vibe, right? That's a vibe. What have we got? 1 minute left. I will start coloring soon. Right, so let's grab Evie. Oh no, don't do that. Oh no, I've drawn in the background. Ah, disasters. Disasters, that's all right. We'll use, nope, not like that. We'll just use a white brush. Probably looks a little something more like that. Disaster has struck. Disaster has struck. I've lost my color, but that's okay. We can re-pick that back up. Fantastic, good work. Okay, yeah, it's probably got something wispy going on there. It's full of love, right? So it's got ginormous, big fucking eyes. Like, huge, huge eyes. Let's go something like that, 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 something like that. I'm gonna make it high as fuck. The Evie, it's got no idea what's going on. It's got like 6 E's in its name. It's absolutely off its fucking nut. In that sense. We're also gonna have, 17 seconds. I haven't colored it yet. Evie, fox, orange. Make it more brown though. Yeah, excellent, excellent work. So it's got like a funny little fox tail to it. This probably sticks up a little bit more. It's gonna have a funny little mouth and it's gonna have a little tongue that sticks out and it's gonna have some fucking, nope, I don't like that. Some cute little eyebrows. Quick, I know my time's run out, but I'm just gonna quickly give it little fluffs. Finish it up. It's got little, that's more of a snout actually. That's gonna be a snout, that's gonna be a snout. And it's gonna have whiskers. That's my Evie. Welcome Evie to the chat. Shit, yeah, Evie's high as fuck, all right? Evie is vibing. I was thinking more, oh no, you can't see it past my camera, hang on. Hang on, let's readjust Evie so that she may be seen by all. I don't know why it's, I hate not having my settings available to me. Nope, nope. Where's like the hand tool? Can I not move things? We'll zoom in a little bit. Hi, Evie. No, you know what? Screw it. I will put my camera somewhere else just for Evie. Just for Evie, just this once. It's worth it. Evie. Was I close? I was thinking like full of love. It's fluffy. It's got a big ass tail. Full of love makes me think like stoner full of love maybe. It's close. Right. What do you guys think? Oh shit. Oh no. Not too fox-like. Too late for that. Duke of Tax Evasion, thank you for reducing the cost of VIP. I forgot to do that the first time, but I'll do it now. Is that an Evie there? Oh wait, fuck, I know what Evie is. Oh no. I really messed up. Evie, that's like all the, like that's the one that like evolves into like a shit ton of different stuff based on like what you feed it or something. Right? Thanks for the Evie sub. Did someone gift you a sub to a different channel for some emotes? I love that. Grandmister, thank you for gifting a sub to a different channel. Beautiful Evie, right? Can I have a quick look at what a real Evie looks like? I think it's close. You know what? I could have done worse. It's just like an LSD fox. I was right with the big eyes, a little bit, and the ears a little bit, not so much like a snouty thing. Big tail. It's a beautiful Eevee. Thank you. I don't acknowledge, you know what? We don't acknowledge this Eevee. There's only one true Eevee. Please send that to me. It's my new Twitter pic. I'm actually planning on uploading. Let's file save the shit out of this. Let's actually not show you my file save the shit out of this in case you see my roommate's name. Oh, gasp. Because I can't get into his account to change anything on his account because I don't know his password anymore. How normal is that, I guess? But I used to know it. But it's attached to like all his computers and stuff like that. So if he changes it on like his phone, it changes on his PC and laptop and stuff. So now I guess he's changed it and I don't know it anymore, which makes me sad because it means I can't protect his identity when I'm using the PC. So it's his fault, really. How dare he be unsafe by not giving me his password? What are we calling this? It's called an Eevee. How many E's does Eevee have? How many did I say? Like 6? I can count. I wish I could give you a transparent version of it, but I can't. We don't know transparent, we only know ready, and now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. What would you call it? It's the real Pokemon, true Pokemon? True Pokemon. Art, yes. I'm gonna post them all in the Discord. What? I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna do it. What? Grandmister, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hang on, let me stop making the Discord stuff, hang on. Thank you for gifting it like 5 subs to, who have we got? Benjamin Raps, Kujika Rico, Nim, Dragon Frost, our Onion Man, and Mo, thank you. That's good vibes. See, you're vibing with the channel. You're getting what we're talking about. Being nice to all the people around you, gifting subs to different channels just for the emotes, gifting subs to my channel. You guys are the best. I have to make you some more emotes now. I'm gonna have to make you all some more emotes. Wait, what was I up to? Damn it, you've distracted me. How dare you? There we go, Eevee.png has been sent to the Discord. You will all have access to Eevee.png, including every other PNG file I ever make. And for now, you can send messages in there, but I'll delete them anyway, so just don't send messages in there. That would be really nice if you didn't. It'd be just real cool if you didn't do that. You can all... Okay, hang on. I will set this up because otherwise things are going to go wrong. Everything falls apart. I shouldn't be doing stuff on stream. I shouldn't be allowed to touch anything on stream. I should just like... It's banned. Let's quickly... I'm going to put it up in the... Oh no, you can still see the cat, so we'll leave the cat there. How does that sound? Look at all those bouncers. Look at all those bouncing kittens. Just for you, Mr. Grandmister. Grandmeister, I never call you by your true name anymore. How dare I? I don't reference you with the respect you deserve. It's typical of a channel like this, isn't it? To give you a nickname that is not your actual name and then disrespect you by not calling you that anyway? Yeah. Azeroth, thank you for the daily tax. Thank you for contributing to the Kitten Kingdom. This is the kind of shit that you're going to keep getting if you keep contributing. That's, you know, it funds me in my ability to create, to access the true soul of Pokemon. Because what you see is just what they want you to see. I have a special ability where I can like really tap into what they look like and what they want to be. And I'm able to gift that to you guys because of your daily tax. Thank you. Nim, thank you for the Nim Kitten tax. Nim, I don't know what's going on anymore. Nim, help me. You know I'm doing my job right when you hear my name and think it's Onion. Just immediately, like just Onion Man is in my head. The training is working. Is this like, what do you call it? Like association almost. I can't think of it. Like classical conditioning, but not. Or is it operant? I don't know. I'm not smart enough for that. I'm dressed up as an e-girl on the internet. I don't have to be smart. It's now my new Twitter pic. Fuck yeah. Plug your Twitter in chat. Everyone go follow Windfarer. Windfarer also streams. Everyone go follow Windfarer on streaming. What are you up to? Are you 10 away from affiliate? Guys, if we could get 10 follows for Windfarer out of today, just to get them to affiliate, come on. But I also think you should go follow Go follow Windfarer's Twitter, because it's mine. It's mine now, because the Eevee is there and the Eevee is slowly taking over with mind control. I mean, look at those Eevee eyes. In fact, I can show you those Eevee eyes. If I'm smart enough to do it, which, like I said, I'm not typically, but we may be able to get there. Wow, look at those Eevee eyes. It's staring into your soul. Eevee, what do you see? All. Eevee sees all. It's true. Eevee's going to take over. Maybe I'm like huffing a little bit of the fumes from all the makeup that's on my face. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what to do. I think I've lost my shit. And I do want to play. Where am I going to put that? Like, I guess I'm put it here and I'll just like sit like this for a bit so that you can still see a little kitten and be blessed up there. I got a cool icon too now. You do. Are you our top gifter at the moment? You are our top gifter. Ooh. Yummy. Hi. Hi, yummy, yummy, yummy. How are you? Have you seen our Eevee? Thanks for the stretch. Oh, you guys are being so nice to me today. I'm like, my shoulders and stuff are so sore from work. It's ridiculous. I'm 8 away from affiliate. Hell yes, Windfarer. You're not going to be for much longer. People, follow. There's one thing you get out of today's stream. You're going to follow Windfarer. That's it. You can forget me. You can forget everything else. We're all going to be Windfarer now. We're just going to be Windfarer. We gonna get you. Yeah, we gone. BRB must find snack. Snack attack. What's going to be for snack? I'm so sad. I just don't have snack in my house because I forget to buy snack when I'm grocery shopping. I just sort of buy meals, like food. But then I want a snack later and I have no snack. There's no snack in house. It's like, I think I spilt a little bit of the foundation on my sock. That sucks. Oh, Smiley, another stretch. What have I not stretched yet? Fingers. I can do fingers. What time is it down under? Time to get some songs, I think. What are we gonna... Running out of music to think about. Do we want to listen to some French house? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's very boppy, isn't it? What time is it now? It is 1:45 in the morning. I actually have a command for it. Hang on. Is it this one? I do. Usually XZ gets it for me, and I have no idea what my own commands are anymore. XZ knows more than me. We're getting there. Maybe. Backflip, did you ever resend your message? I missed it. And now I'm really curious what it is, and it's too far up to scroll back up. I don't have the capacity to scroll back up because I'll get distracted by something else. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, it is Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, we should have done a cute Valentine's look. Guys, have you got anything on particular for Valentine's Day? Doing anything special? I was talking about you yesterday about our daily tax. The moment I started explaining, you rated me. It all worked out so well. I'm so glad. That was such a fun stream too. I'm sorry for being little shits in chat. We were a little bit. Specifically Windfarer and I, and then everyone else, like, it was just one big pile on. It was fantastic. I loved it. Let's do it again. Are you now just sobbing that I ruined my plans? What plans did you have? What do you mean you ruined them? At least you had them to... No, I would rather not have plans than have plans fall through. Is that the ones that were cancelled? That's okay. We'll all hang out. Well, no, we won't because I'm working. I'm doing more event management, but for Valentine's Day at a very, very romantic restaurant. I want to die. We've done them before and it's always bookings and it's always ticketed. It's always a 2-hour sit meal. No one ever eats and finishes in 2 hours. No one ever leaves. So even though people are booked and they've booked a table, there's still a line leading out the restaurant at the front. And I'm like, what am I meant to do? People are yelling at me like, why is my booking not ready for me? And that's fair. They've been waiting an hour for their booking, but I don't have control over what goes on. It's just our dickhead owner who doesn't know how to schedule things. Yeah, but he doesn't have to deal with it because he's not there. So fun. No, you weren't. I loved it. I hyped everyone up. Exactly. That's why we're doing it again. Again and again and again. Cookies for everyone. Oh, I want cookies. That would be a good snack right now. Who has cookies? Does someone want to give me some cookies? I'll take them. You can ship them. I'll pay for it. Us being little shits? Nah. That doesn't sound like it. No, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't apologize. I take it back. That was definitely someone else. Because, what? Me? Really? Windfarer? You think? Nah. Couldn't have been. Must have been someone who looked like us. An impersonator. They can't have been doing a very good job, though, because we would never do that, and that's so obvious. That's Poppy. What's French house music? I don't think this is French house. I don't think either of those were particularly French. Or house. All the same thing, cancel plans for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Come hang out with me in spirit as I was going to say like we could all hang out together for Valentine's, but I can't because I'm hanging out with Karens instead. But come hang out with me in spirit as I hang out with Karens. Yeah. You do actually have cookies? Well, are you planning on sharing? You truly made my day. I'm glad that your day was made, but as we've clarified, we weren't there. No, Nim, I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. Sometimes I do worry. Like, yesterday I think I could tell that you were enjoying it, so that was okay. But sometimes I worry because we've brought, like, some chaos to people's stream before. And it's hard to tell where the line is between, like, oh, they're enjoying it but having a breakdown, or, like, they're actually having a breakdown. And, like, there's a line there that shouldn't be crossed. And I don't think we've done it before, but, like, it's always nice to hear that it was okay, I guess. Reinforces that I can do it again. You can't stop me. You can't stop me because I'll always do it again. Sorry, kitten. I don't know how to get comfy. I'm like sitting cross-legged in the chair and it's not okay. Can I get rid of this Eevee now? Be gone. Okay, no more shitting up chat. Only vibes. Only vibes. Only vibes. I think Wizard Lord, you've said that like 6 times. It's okay. It's okay. You know what a good vibes? You know what defines a good vibe? You. You being here is a good vibe. You being comfortable and sharing is a good vibe. I'm going to change this song because it's not giving me vibes. But we'll come back to that. No, Wizard Lord, if you're comfortable sharing things that makes you feel better, that's a vibe. That's a good vibe. If you're here faking being happy because, you know, good vibes only, well, then that's not a good vibe. That's a lying vibe. And we don't do liars here. We don't do bad vibes. I mean, please, I started off this, my lips are so dry, I'm so sorry. I started off this stream like 5 minutes in with a rant that sent most of the weaker specimens fleeing. You can't get any more. Like that's still good vibes. That's still good vibes. This is not what I was expecting, but like it's, sorry, Mr. Whatever it was. It's got like funk music now. All right. It's not exactly what I was hoping for. We gotta get, I should have set up some proper playlist for today. We've got to have sort of anime-ish vibes, don't we? And I feel like that's just what we have to do. Nom nom nom. Well, screw you with your nom nom noms. If you're not sharing, well, you can't partake in my good vibes. You're blocked. There's no good vibes for you. Only just submit your payment and then you can have your good vibes back. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. It's like a fine where you're not allowed to have the good vibes until you make cookie payment. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with it, but I think we got there. Don't ever worry. I talk about chaos and my friends were there for it. Is, I can't remember who it was. Who was giving you, Nim, just like constantly like dropping bits and gifted subs? Do you know them personally? Because, oh my God, they're so precious. Started with B and I can't remember the name. All I can think is Beefington. Because like, if not, I want to be their friend. That's a bestie right there. It's got to be a bestie. Play the Australian national anthem, Waltzing Matilda. You know what I think the Australian national anthem is? Well, okay, I take it back. Let's talk about that for a second, because the Australian national anthem at the moment is like shite. Waltzing Matilda, that was going to be it for a while. Was that serious? Were people serious about turning it into Waltzing Matilda? It is an iconic song. You know what the true Australian anthem is at the moment for me? And I heard it on the radio the other day, and I think I actually Snapchatted a lot of friends of like me driving, bopping to it. Have you guys heard the song Smoko? That's what I think should be the true Australian anthem. I think they really capture the vibe of Australia. Smoko, that's where it's at. The theme song for Neighbours, that's also where it's at. Absolutely, absolutely. Actually, that's a very strong contender. Is the theme song for Neighbours a real song? I don't think I'd ever be able to listen to it normally. Those cookies were for everyone. Azeroth, you're welcomed back to the good vibes. I apologise. No, actually, I'm not saying sorry. Nope, because I get to decide the rules. But you are welcome back to the good vibes. And that's obviously very good vibes for me to reject you like that. Yep. Definitely following my own rule of good vibes only. Yeah. Thanks for sharing the cookies. I'm so glad that I knew that you were sharing the cookies before. Your eye color goes like proper gold when you look to the right. Like this right or this right? Like this right? I can see them. I can barely see my eyes, but I can. Or this right. I don't know which way's right. Which way's the right way for you? Like this way, right? Or are you talking about my right, but my right is flipped? This is my right. It's all flipped for you. Our right. Yeah, so it is that way. It is flipped. The camera's flipped. I flipped the camera because then when I'm playing games, I'm looking at my shittier monitor. No, I'm looking at my better monitor. This is the shit monitor. And so I don't want to be like pointed off screen while I'm playing games. I want to be pointed on screen, if that makes sense. I hope. I think it makes sense. Oh no, I didn't find a new song to play. Ooh. MI557, miss? Thank you for the follow. Or no, M1. Is that M1? M1557. Ooh. I'm trying to think if 1557 said something in like elite speak, but I can't think of it. Where's the name come from? What's the... I'm going to call you M1 from now on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining our fantastic good vibes only group. They're your bestie? Thank you, Azeroth, for the Nim Kitten tax. They're your bestie, like IRL bestie? Bermudian Knight, that's the one. It's not Beefington. Bermudian Knight, yes. Windfair's got it. Met him randomly on Twitter. Oh, that's so precious. That's so cool. Like, honestly seems so cool. I want to be his bestie. I'm trying to help him get affiliate too. Yeah, I saw that last night. I think I followed him, or he was like in my tabs or something. I'll have to go have a look later. Is he not affiliate? Because I think someone that you shouted out last night had like 90 followers or something like that. How do you get affiliate? As someone who only got it like 2 months ago or whatever, I don't remember. What do you need to get affiliate? Occupying myself by drawing some abstract art. Draw abstract art of the Eevee. Draw some abstract art and send it to the Discord. I want to see the abstract art. My phone vibrated. I'm scared to check. We're all going to be here for you. Let's all hold hands and we'll all be here for Wizard Lord. Yes, sending good vibes. So both are right. So this way. So if I look this way, they're like gold. Ooh, spicy. Everyone thinks, wait, is that leet speak as well? I don't even know how to, like, I don't know anything on leet speak. I'm sorry. I know, like, whatever you can type out on a calculator, and that's about it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Kids don't use that anymore. Yeah, but I'm like a boomer at heart. Let the power of the wall imbue with the energy to check. Yes, power of the wall gives you good vibes. Nana. She's giving you good vibes. Look at those good vibes. She's definitely sending you good vibes. Just M1557. Okay, interesting. So no like meaning behind the number or anything? Or like meaning that you can't share, I guess, maybe. Like Sawchuck. Sawchuck has some meanings behind some numbers in the name, and don't know if he should have shared, but I'm still stuck on that. It's just my friend, not the person in question. See, good vibes. I'm going to keep forcing these good vibes until we start getting good vibes, all right? It's happening whether you like it or not. I have to find a new song to play. What about like, I wish we had more like, I don't know, I have to download some stuff. Benjamin Raps, thank you for the follow. Benjamin Raps. How were you not following earlier? Oh, did you unfollow me? How rude. How rude. No, didn't you have good raps last time? I swear you had like, you were spitting bars in chat. I remember you. Sends good vibes. Nice. He's already accepted you as a bestie. I told him I made you bestie too. Ah. So many besties. I love the word bestie. I never used to use it on stream. I guess I do now. But it's like, it was like a Twitter thing. And I think I talked about that a little bit. You call everyone on Twitter bestie. Like, they're all your besties. They're all your oomps. I love that. I love that. It's got a real, like, 90s vibe to it to call everyone bestie. But it is. It's a mood. Affiliate is 50 followers, 3 average viewers, and 8 hours streamed over the last month. Ah, I forgot about the 3 average viewers. I knew there must have been some sort of streaming hours milestone to make. Ah. That's really hard to get 3 average viewers. Hold on, let me rant about that one for a sec. Collecting good vibes. Yes, collect them all. There are plenty to go round. Hoard them. Hand-holding with all of chat with my 20 hands. Just all of them. Yes. I can screen what I already have and throw it on the Discord if you want. Yes, I want. We all want. Yes, yes, yes. I lost the game. Oh, you fucking bitch. Which game? First of all, because I've lost a very specific game that I feel like I haven't thought about in 3 years, so that's really rude. That's not good vibes. Actually, there's good vibes because now I'm thinking about it and I'm going to ruin it for everyone else. God, the game. The game. When did that start? I remember that being a thing in like primary school. Wow. That's huge. I'm a sneaky, cheeky boy. Yes, you are, Ben. Yes, you are. Our little sneaky, cheeky boy. All in chat. Just you. You're our only sneaky, cheeky boy. I can't believe I've not called anyone sneaky or cheeky before. Found you an Eevee Twitch emotes pack. 10 USD and worth it. Oh, Nim. You guys are so precious. Why have I got the nicest people in my chat? All I do is abuse you guys, and you guys seem to be like the coolest people I've ever met. It's really interesting because when you hear about Twitch, it's all Twitch degenerates, people watching e-girls on the internet. Oh no, gifting money to strangers. I genuinely think the people I've met on Twitch have been like the coolest, without a doubt, the coolest people I've ever met. Like all of you. Why? How? How is there such a cool community on here? How have I managed to like partake in a community by not being the exact opposite? I'm like toxic as hell, guys. Maybe it's this. It's this belly fluff hanging out. Maybe that's what it is. You guys come for the belly fluff. Her eyes looking a little bit demonic, but that's okay. 3 average. Yes, I wanted to talk about that. I only have 5 besties, so don't pass out the term lightly. I'm an extra special bestie. Oh, look at her. See, I feel like I just call all of you my besties now, ever since you've like dragged me back into that nim. But I think that's also because I love you all. I guess I do send it out somewhat lightly, but I also don't. I give it out lots, but not lightly. You're all my besties for a very good reason. I need to get away from this light. I'm like inching over to this side of the screen where the light is and it's hot. But that's because I've crossed my legs on the chair and it's uncomfortable. Let's go this way. Oh no, and like already my blush is rubbing off. I need to stop touching my face. Don't think I've ever used bestie, but all of chat is bestie now. Yes, all of chat is bestie now. Havoc Head, thank you for the oh no. It wasn't a follow, it was a raid. Don't look at me. Hi guys, welcome everyone. Oh God. You're all here for me. Yeah, you're certainly wreaking havoc. I'm not usually e-girlish. Hold on, I'll show you my full look instead of just crushing it with my headphones. How dare I? I have little tiny, like, cheap AirPods. They're not AirPods, they're $15. But I'm not using them at the moment because they're not charged. But hello guys, this was a sub goal. The sub goal was decided by a very special viewer of mine, Mad Chewy. Unfortunately couldn't be here today, I don't think. I think he's working. But yes, it was a sub goal that I had to dress up as an e-girl. So As someone who normally wears like a hoodie and some jeans on stream, here we are. Yay. Oh, whoa. Ah, fun, right? Rachel Undercover, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So yes, I'm Kitten, and things aren't normally like this, except they kind of are. It's normally this chaotic, but I'm not looking like this. Anyway, wait, I was about to say something and I can't remember what. Everyone's bestie, but yes, we've all just lost the game, including all of you raiders. Thank you, but you have lost the game. Maybe that's what we're going to do every week. Last week, I rickrolled you all, thanks to Kay. This week, who was it who just ruined the game for me? Azeroth, was that you? I have to scroll back up to find out. But Azeroth, I think it was you, right? So you've not rickrolled us this week, but you have made us all lose the game. Fantastic, fantastic. Everyone's just lost and you're simping for wall. Yay. Best $1,000 Windfarer. Were you scammed by Joshua DeBoss again? Oh my God, he's scamming everyone. Because you don't have to smell half of it. Hey, be nice to everyone, be nice to yourself. Look at all those bouncing cats, wow. Wow. More people to join the cult of the wall. Yes, we've got a, I wish I could say it was my cult. It's not. People just like the wall. There's also a cat, but it seems to be the wall that's very special. I added your Discord. Ooh, thank you. You're rocking it. Thank you. The blush like is extreme, but already. Yeah, it's like way more extreme in real life. I've done the makeup specifically for like how it looks on camera, which means it's wild. It is extreme. I look like a Barbie doll. Because I've got like, do you guys want to see yourself? Look, I can show you yourselves. Look, it's you. So yes, I've got my little mirror sitting like next to me so that I can see it. But yeah, you guys have seen yourselves. So thank you, Rachel, thank you. I'm glad that I'm rocking it because some people didn't think so at the start of stream, but that's okay, we've moved on. We've moved on, only cool people in chat now. It was because of M1557. Wait, what did M1 say? Oh, this hair stuck to my face constantly. I'm so over makeup. Is it Valentine's Day? It is Valentine's Day. Well, like tomorrow for some of you, but it's Valentine's Day in Australia because it's like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., it's 2 a.m. I love the cat. Havoc, I can get you more cats. Nala. Hey, I could get another cat. Do we want another cat? Have we still got music playing? We don't. Shall I play you some more music and go find another cat? I'll go find, I think Coco will stay. I think Coco, if I put her down on the box, she'll stay. I've never gotten it to get that vibrant on camera. Yeah, no, it was a whole struggle. I was talking about it earlier, but I've got one, I think I've got 3 soft boxes and there's 4 globes in that one, 4 globes in that one and 1 in that one. So I've got 9 globes trying to make everything bright enough. It's not my usual stream and it's really hot in here. It's still not working. Like, there's no way for me to show you. Maybe I'll post a photo to my Twitter afterwards of like how extreme the blush is because my God, your face just gets washed out. Like even, oh, I can't close my eye properly. Is that falling off? It is still falling off. Stop that. But even like the eyeshadow, I can't get it to go pink on stream. I don't know how. Added for the Pokemon art, the Pokemon art alone. Everything's this week, the kids don't use that anymore. And that's what reminded you. That's why you're blaming M1. I've got 3 cats. I've got 3 Havoc. I'll go get all of them, maybe. Maybe we'll go get all of them. Said my stream plays awesome music. Your stream plays awesome music? Do you stream M1? Hang on, let me... I have to find another song. For when this one ends, then you can have another song to play afterwards. And then I'll go hunt down the cats because the cats know when I start streaming that they go hide because I'm going to go harass them and put them on the tree. So we'll see. Cats for days? Cats for days. All right, I'm going to turn up the music. You guys can have a wall stream for like 30 seconds. You can see my cute outfit as I go and I run and I try and get as many cats in that tree without them all running off on me at the same time. Have fun on your wall stream. What? Mwah. No, I can't find Addie. I think she's under the bed, but you can have Coco. Look at the baby. Oh, hail the baby. You don't want to stay? Look at her beautiful blue eyes. Let's go get you on the tray, shall we? Where are you gonna go? What about up here? Yeah, I know. We'll see if she stays now that I'm staying. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, she's gonna come sit next to me. Now I'm covered in cat fur. What? Cats, man. So over it. Delicious. All right, let's catch up on what I was supposed to be doing. Reduce the cost of VIP. Yes, we had a few of those. We've done this one. We're going to reduce the cost of VIP twice. Wow, twice. That's a whole 2k points. Reduced on the cost of VIP. Let me go through. Salmon sashimi. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Damn, you caught me like, sorry. You caught me really, like, well then, because I just left for like 5 minutes. Thank you, Salmon. I didn't see you live. That makes me sad. I guess I was streaming at the same time. That doesn't help. Artorias, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. Why are you guys all raiding me today when I don't want to be seen? We're doing, like this. We're doing an e-girl stream today. We're doing an e-girl stream because unfortunately, I gave my sub goal idea. I said a viewer, a very special friend of mine could come up with the sub goal. So instead of being nice, well, I should have expected that because the last time that he made me do something was a spicy noodle stream that I cried. So, but yes, so the sub goal that he chose was an e-girl stream. So that's what we're up to. That's what we're doing. And as someone who doesn't do anything, who doesn't ever wear makeup on stream or dress nice for stream, well, it's a vibe. We're doing a vibe. So Samachijimi, hello, welcome, 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 welcome. What were you playing on your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? That goes for you too, Havoc, because by the way, I think I got, I can't remember if I asked or not because I don't remember reading your answer, but if I didn't ask, well then what were you doing on your stream as well? Sometimes I say things in my head and I can't remember if I've said them out loud or not. Do other people do that? Like I know I said it in my head because I had like that sort of, I framed it in my mind how I wanted to welcome you. Maybe I did say it out loud. Maybe I'm repeating myself and I just didn't see your response. I don't know. Might have gotten distracted by cats. I don't know. I don't know. Go. Excellent. Thank you for the 10 bits, Azeroth. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype. 10 bits purely for hype. Well, they have hyped me. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I have a kitten who loves attention and doesn't understand personal space. That's this one. She won't talk to me, won't look at me when my roommate's around. She's my roommate's cat. But seeing as he's left for 3 months, she's so needy. Like, you can't go anywhere. As soon as you sit down, she like stalks out to come sit right next to you or like just sit on your lap or sit on your arm or like sit on your keyboard when you're working. I can't work from home because she'll come and like stand in front of the webcam because she knows if she stands in front of the webcam, I have to pick her up to move her. And if you pick her up, then she digs her claws in and doesn't let go. You guys have seen it sometimes on stream. I've picked her up and she whines every time I move. It's not because it's like, oh, put me down. It's don't put me down. Like, bitch, don't put me down. Hello, oh, looking cute today. Thank you, Salmon. Thank you. People are meant to be blessed by the e-girl look. Yes, you've all been blessed. Blessed by the e-girl look. Blessed by the good vibes. Is that the same song that we've already heard? We're going to move on. I can't hear anything, but I can see the name. We were playing, oh, bartender girl. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You also a bartender? I was bartending today. I shouldn't have been. I shouldn't have been because I'm injured and it's not on my return to work certificate that I have that tells me what I am allowed to do and what I'm not. I did a little bit. A little bit of bartending. I'm so sick of hosting. We Ooh, hang on. We're doing Stardew. I really want to play Stardew Valley. Maybe that's what we should do. Stardew feels like an ego game, but I also feel like I'm too distracted right now to play a game anyway. Oh, it would have been really fun to play Valorant or something. Have you guys teach me Valorant or something like that? That would have been fun. I want to play Stardew now. I haven't played Stardew in so long. My usual way of playing Stardew was when my roommate was driving me somewhere if we were going somewhere together. So then I could sit in the passenger seat on the Switch. But now that he's moved to Poland for a couple of months, I have to drive myself everywhere. So I've lost my little period of time during the day. When I go get groceries, I have to drive myself and I can't play Stardew well, I could, but I shouldn't play Stardew while I'm driving. And we were drawing today. What were you drawing? Are you an artist? Do you want to see what I drew today? I'm really proud of it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Guys, you gotta hype this up. I'm so proud of it. I drew an Eevee, a whole ass Eevee from memory. Can I point it from memory? I drew this perfect Eevee from memory. It's just fantastic. When you look at it, you go, that's an Eevee. And it was only in 120 seconds. I had 2 minutes to draw this Eevee and I did it. I drew an Eevee in 120 seconds from memory. Yay! Yeah. I don't know what Eevees are. Oh, I didn't. I do now. I do now know what an Eevee is. I didn't know it by name, but I do know what an Eevee is. Yes, I was also drawing today, so I hope you were getting better vibes from your drawings than whatever that is that needs to go. Have entire conversations without saying a word. Yeah. And then I can't remember if I've ever had that conversation and I have to go back to that person and be like, did I imagine this 2-hour conversation we had? Or if we actually have it? Did we go out the other day for lunch and we had this conversation? Or did I imagine that we went out for lunch and we didn't have the conversation? It's wild. I can't remember a thing. Did you play Minecraft or anything when I left? No, I was checking on Minecraft as well. I don't have it installed. I must have deleted it. I've still got the launcher, but it's got a download. And I can't do downloads while I'm streaming. I know I said I'd never do e-girl again because it took too long. It took so many hours to get done up. But maybe we will and we'll do a proper e-girl stream where we play a bunch of games. We could do a 6, 8, 10-hour stream where we all just do e-girl shit. Better yet, I should stop talking. I hear myself and I go, you're never gonna do that, so stop hyping it up. We do a stream where not only am I e-girl, but I learn that, the e-girl voice, the really high-pitched, is it called e-pal or something like that? The one where you can rent an e-girl to come play with you? And she's got the voice, Lily Pichu, that voice. The really high-pitched, girly anime child voice. I'm gonna learn that. And then for a whole stream, we'll play Minecraft, we'll play Valorant, we'll play Fortnite, we'll play all the e-girl shit. And I'll do the voice. It's never happening, so don't. One hell of a drawing, worthy of hanging the... Oh, I want to see it. How can I see the drawing? Is there a Discord? Sorry, I don't know what's going on with me, all right? I do. I don't know exactly what's going on with me. It's what goes on with me every day of my life. It's just me and my one brain cell. All now part of your kitten army? You really all are. You really all are. You're all part of my kitten army. Wait. I just have to make sure that I'm not missing messages. Bestie, I added new emotes thanks to you and Winfair and Tura waiting animation, but I had to show. Ah! Yes! Is that... Wait, how did you get... Wait, are you saying new emotes thanks to you as in we somehow unlocked them for you? Because I realise now that it could also be thanks to us as in you're devoting them to us, but can you unlock emotes? I'm sticking with my first one because I thought that's what it was. Can you unlock emotes with bits and subs and stuff? I don't remember how emotes are unlocked. I've still got so many blank spaces. I'll make more emotes soon, I promise. We have a wall emote, all right? We've got an animated wall emote. What more could you want? I've got to go now. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Havoc, and I hope you had a lovely whole stream. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for sharing your good vibes with us so that we can continue to share them around. Wow. So Beefington has blessed you. Yes, the Beefington blesses. Salmon Sashimi is going wild for the Beefington blesses. Wait, is that a Beavington emote? That's new. That's the new one. And wait, hang on. Oh, the Hollow Knight one also is new. Gandrathor. Thank you for the raid. Guys, what's going on today? Thank you, Gandrathor. Hello. Well, sorry to all who are here, but you're going to hear me go through it again. We're doing an e-girl stream today. I'm sure Gandrathor knew this. I hope that he prepped you beforehand, because otherwise it's a fucking wild ride to come in here. No, welcome all. I'm Kitten. We're doing an e-girl stream because that's what the people wanted, and I give the people what they want. I know you guys say I mistreat you and I abuse you, and you're absolutely right, but I also give you what you want. And you raised your subs for this stream. I hope you're all happy. Stardew's good vibes. Stardew is good vibes. I texted her, Wizard Lord, no! Yes, a little bit clown, but that's okay. I'm going to support you through whatever comes next. We're all going to hold hands and we're all supporting Wizard Lord, right? We're all supporting Wizard Lord. Sending you good vibes, Underlord, the choices we make. Play Phasmo. I don't have Phasmo. I have, you know the scarier version of Phasmo? The one that's a bit more like ghostly, ghouly. My eyelash is coming off, I can see that. Chewy gifted it to me and I really want to play it with Chewy. Just like poked myself in the eye, but that's okay. All in the name of beauty, right? Poke yourself in the eye. Who needs eyes when you can have eyelashes? Delicious. It's kind of coming off, but I don't think you can see it. Hello, Gandrathor. I've caught up in chat. I've skipped a few messages, I think. I hope I haven't. A lot of it's emotes. If I miss you guys, like, sending a message or something, just send it again. Like, the chances that you've said something that I've purposefully ignored are so slim. Just send it again. Spam me with your messages until I see it, until I respond, because I don't know how to read. I never learnt how to read. What's that Vine? Like, what up, my name's Jared. I'm 19, I never learned how to fucking read. Keep saying you give us what we want, but I'm yet to get a flood stream. That's Chewy's fault. Chewy had the choice. Chewy was deciding in chat, and I can't remember if you were here for this, but maybe you were, maybe this will ring a bell. He had a choice, and his choice was a bathtub stream or an e-girl stream. He said he wanted both, and I said, no, pick one. If you can use, like, deduction skills, one of them was picked, and it wasn't bathtub. So, if Chewy ever gets the opportunity to do anything on this channel again, which, on the one hand, why would I do that? He's punished me with hot noodles, he's punished me with this, but on the other hand, like, I'm a simp for Chewy, and we all know that anything that Chewy asks for, I'll give him, so... I don't know why I bother checking if Chewy's in chat anyway, because even if Chewy is not in chat right now, like hovering in the background, he's probably going to rewatch this VOD. Sorry, Chewy! Well, that was kind of nice. I swear I'm not a simp for you. Asked if I could send her the drawing, that silly video I showed earlier. Wait. I mean, I was like, huh, that's an unusual outfit. Just a little unusual. I'm shitty that I, like, lost my eyeliner to do fake freckles, but I guess that's where we're at. I swear I brought it into this room with me. It's not like it could go very far. Maybe I'll do fake freckles on stream. How hard could it be? Like, not the fake freckles themselves, they're really difficult, but not having anything on me and trying to do it in the camera, it couldn't be that hard. Spiced ham. What's spiced ham? I don't think I've ever had ham. Is ham... Let me start off again. I'm vegetarian. Not by choice, but just because I don't like the taste of meat, but I can't recall... Is ham just like all... Like, is it... What defines ham? I always think of it as like sliced stuff, but then I guess you can have like a whole ham that you kind of like have for Christmas, but is that cold? Is it hot? What is spiced ham? You made the correct choice. Who made the correct choice? What? Bathtub streams are kind of overrated. They're overrated until you realize what Windfarer is actually asking for. Windfarer doesn't want a bathtub stream because Windfarer wants to see me in like a bikini lounging in like a hot tub. Windfarer wants a bathtub stream because I live on the 3rd floor of an apartment block that doesn't have a bathtub. The bathtub stream that I'd be running would be more of like a, let's see if we can get a kiddie pool into the apartment without anyone noticing and like calling the owners. And then fill it up with a non-existent hose because I only have taps, so it'd only be buckets. And just pray, like fingers crossed, that these kiddie pools that are known for leaking doesn't leak and flood my apartment and flood the apartment below me and like ruin everything. Yeah, that's what we're subbing for. So it's not so much a bathtub stream as it is a let's ruin Kitten's life with, well, no, I suppose I'd be ruining my life. Yeah, let's encourage Kitten to make bad choices. That's what the sub goal is. That's what every sub goal has always been. This actually happened. I thought if I disappear and come back, this will be gone. Kay, you subbed for this. Well, no, you didn't actually. I can't blame you for this because you didn't sub for this. I'm sorry. My apologies. I do apologize, Kay. I bully everyone else saying you subbed for this. You couldn't have possibly, so I can't even use like plausibility. It's, you definitely didn't sub for this. You didn't ask for this. Home flooding stream and not bathtub stream. That was one of the other options where I said, well, if we're just gonna flood this, like the apartment anyway, why would I go and try and buy a bathtub and a kiddie pool, I guess, and smuggle it into the apartment when I could just flood it? Like, let's skip the middleman and just flood the apartment. And I think that's where it's coming from. I've done the upstairs pool. Filling it up is easy, but emptying it is impossible. It's upstairs? Damn. Yeah, no. You couldn't, how could you empty it? We had a pool back home, like a really old one though. And like real country rural pool. It's not really a swimming pool so much as like a man-made structure that happens to hold water at this, you know, at an optimal temperature for freezing your fucking ass off. Yes, anyway, but emptying it because we had a tank, so there was sort of a system that could flow in and back out. But you couldn't do that if the pool was higher. The pool has to be lower than sort of like a certain level, at either in ground or ours was, you know, ladder climb in. But how do you empty a pool? It's on like above ground levels. I want the flood, not praying for low. Yeah, exactly. If the sub goal was getting a kiddie pool in here, you know I'd do that. There's a reason we're not putting that sub goal up ever. And it's because I know you don't want a kiddie pool. I know you want a flood. And so giving the people what they want, I'm just never going to promise it in the first place. Yeah. You can't want it if it's not possible, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Shh, don't question it. The kitten has spoken. Delicious. Smiley, thank you for the hydrate. God, I can really see this coming up in the corner of my eye and it's annoying me. I'm also sad because I spent so much time on my winged eyeliner without thinking about, like, you can't see it. You can see like the points, but like that's not the part I spent time on. Like all this nice line up here. No, you can't see it. Didn't think about that while I was doing it. But oh well. You said spam, so I sent you spam, which is spiced ham. Is that what spam stands for? Is spam like flavored? I thought spam was just like ham in a can. Does it like spam has a flavor? Spam have like seasoning? Huh. Are you wearing lenses too? No, this is the color of my eyes. Kate, you're gonna be so proud of me. I actually set up my lighting today. That's a little bit why it took so long. It took me like, it would have been like a solid 40 minutes of pre-stream setup trying to get like the lighting right. Because normally we use these globes. They are like Philips Hue globes that I was gifted. Damn, that's also a Boppy song. Gifted by a friend, and they react to like Google Home, which was also a gift from a friend. My entire house is built on gifts, I think. Yeah, anyway, moving on. But yeah, so that was like, it meant that I could adjust the like the intensity of the light and stuff. But that doesn't work so much when the globes are so warm colored, like warm toned. I needed really bright ones. So I've gotten my 2 softboxes up, the really cheap ones that I use for photography when I'm like going on a hike and we're doing it at the top of a mountain. If I lose the softbox, it wouldn't be a problem. But they're really bright white. I don't think I've got, yeah, like all the globes are being used. Really bright white, cool temperature colors. And so I know I can use that to actually be able to see the makeup on my face. Because if you do it in warm tones, which I actually might be able to like quickly emulate for you, I can show you what it would look like. And so you should be proud of me because by setting that up, it means that you can see like my skin tone, but you can see my eye color. You can see like the actual color of the LEDs. You can see Nala sitting there. You can see like inside the box, like everything's lit up properly. but it gets really hot in here and it took ages to set up, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see if we can like turn back on my old. No, I think I actually deleted my old color correction. I think I just accepted that this is how it is forever now, and it probably is. So yes, Kate, be proud of me. I actually did something for stream. Yeah, happy. Happy for me. I need to mod my own chat. What? What? Wow. Wow. We use a bucket as much as possible and drag it onto the balcony and let it drain down. From the 4th floor as well. No. Wouldn't catch me doing it. Yeah, bucketing it out. How big though? How many liters? Like, if we're talking buckets, like doing 5 liters with a bucket is nothing, but doing 100 liters with a bucket is like a whole day job. Oh God, I couldn't do it. When I win the lottery, I'll waste so much money to make the flood stream a reality. You know what? For a certain amount of money, I would do a lot of things. That's like an ongoing question, right? Like a moral. I think it's morals, right? It's a morality problem. Where you ask someone like, what's your price for blank? Like how much would someone have to pay you to, I don't know, quit your job and move to somewhere that you don't speak the language, or, you know, that sort of shit. I reckon there's like a lot of things I have a price on. I reckon I'd do a lot of things for money. Like if it just meant that I don't have to like worry about bills or my job anymore, that'd be really cool. So you know what? If you win the lottery and you decide to give me half of that and I get to flood my apartment, well, fuck yeah. I'll be flooding this apartment for, yeah. If you win the lottery and you can cover the cost of me flooding my apartment. So let's say like new carpets, $2,000, I'll flood the apartment for you. Like done, easy deal. We'd have to talk about the costs. I'm talking hypothetically, of course. We have to talk about the costs because I don't know if it would soak, like how long could you have water there before it soaks through to the next apartment below me? Because that's now more legal problems. If you're ruining like the structural integrity of a building, that's not $2,000, that's like 200 grand. So, but I'd flood my, I'd flood my house for money, I'd flood my apartment for money, I'd flood a lot of things for money. I'd crash my car for a lot of money, like, yeah, yeah. I say waste, I mean invest. It would be an investment, absolutely. You have nice eyes, thank you. Thank you. They are really green today, aren't they? I'm really looking at myself now. Can we focus, please, so I can, yeah. I think they are also like exacerbated green because I'm wearing mostly pink on my face. So like opposite colors, but yeah, they are a lot greener than you usually see on stream. Everything else I shouldn't comment on tonight. You can comment if it's good vibes. Only good vibes. Yeah, XZ, where are you? Damn mod. XZ is in a game. What's he playing? Call him out. Is he streaming at the moment? Surely not. Be gone, spambot. You did very well, Grandmister. I can't actually see the spambot anymore, so I'm assuming that's what did it. That's absolutely what did it. Let's all applaud Grandmister for doing mod's job and begonning the spambot. Said it was fine to share the drawing. I did. And the video. I hope it improves it. Wait. I'm so lost, Wizard Lord. You're going to have to repeat everything to me. Still waiting for the K-Goal. Oh, Kay, I wanted to talk to you about that and I keep forgetting every time you're in chat. K-Goal. Here's what I was thinking, because I've mentioned this a few times on stream before. Because I want to do something that gives back to you guys. Like, I know that's why we're at like odds and ends with what the K-Goal should be, because I want the K-Goal to be something for stream, but you want it to be something for me, and those two don't typically line up. I mean, I am glad because like the money that you've donated before did buy me a new sustain pedal, and that's coming soon, which I wouldn't have had the money for otherwise. So really, really thank you. And I wish I could say that I'll play you a song on stream when it arrives, but I know I'm not going to do that, so I'm not going to say it, but hypothetically, I would. Maybe I should have ordered a little cord for it too to plug my piano into the PC. Anyway, point is, K-Goal, what if I dyed my hair? Because dyeing my hair is something that we love on this stream because of the green shenanigans from way, way, way back earlier where you guys got to choose the color and made me the Joker for a little while. Problem is, dyeing my hair permanently requires bleach. Like a color, it requires bleach. And bleach is expensive. Like, it's like to get it professionally done with all the colouring, all the bleaching done. It's a couple of $100 and I don't have the money for that. And I'm not going to set like a 500 sub goal or whatever it is. I can't do maths, it's not 500, but you get what I'm saying. A huge sub goal so that you guys can see someone else with a different colour of hair. But I've also never dyed my hair before, so that could be fun, is what I'm thinking. For a K goal anyway, because that means that it gives back to you guys in a way that you get to see something ridiculously stupid. I get my hair dyed, which I don't actually particularly know if I want, but it would be fun and, you know, live while you're young. Never had my hair dyed. And maybe we can discuss, like, you guys get to choose the colour or something, or maybe Kay gets to choose the colour because it's a K goal. That's what we could do. For the K goal, like the person at the top of the leaderboard, which the name suggests it, gets to choose the colour or something. But I don't know how comfortable I am with choosing the colour because that shit's permanent. But yes, that's what I'm thinking. Or even if we do, now I'm thinking off the top of my head, but K goal for, you know, like if we do like ombre or some shit where I only have to bleach half my hair, that's much, much, much cheaper. And I'll chop most of my hair off again, so it's not going to be like 2 meters of hair that has to be bleached. But yes, you get me. Speak the name XZ and they shall appear. Yes, you're the new Mad Chewy XZ. I hope you know that. I didn't see the bot. I failed in this chat. No. Grand Mister like shoot it off before you can come. It's not your failing. It's Grand Mister's just on another level. You can't compete with that. None of us can. You really never can. You could never ever fail this chat, XZ. I want to see you sending dancing and happy emotes. You better be. Oh, sorry, I thought the song stopped. Wait, okay, done. 1,600 more to go. What are you talking about? 1,600 more what? Only 2K? Shit, I think I can afford this. No, not for the flooding stream. Holy shit. But yeah, there's not much carpet in the apartment and it's cheap carpet because it's renter's carpet. I rent it from like my roommate's dad, but it is like when he bought it as an investment property, it was definitely meant to be a rental property. So it's got like, you know, the cheap, very cheap paint on the walls that can easily be covered. It's got the carpet that you just replace every time like a rental falls through, I guess, and someone new comes in, that sort of stuff. A lot of my neighbours, I reckon they all last like 3 months in their apartment and then they move out. It's a really shitty area to live, which is surprising because the rest of the suburb, gorgeous. This, like the 3 apartment blocks where I live, horrendous. So yeah, no, it would be really cheap to replace the carpet in here, I'm positive. I get paid monthly, so I'm gonna miss a payment with get paid monthly too. Ooh. I get paid weekly now. I used to get, I think it used to be monthly, but now it's weekly, and that living paycheck to paycheck has never been easier when they keep giving me money every week. Like, I don't have to budget anymore, and that's not a good thing. I used to be forced to budget, and it was a good thing for me, and now I can do what I want. I'm always going to be top of the board. Yeah, I think so. I think it's okay. I prefer something more productive for you. Well, I've always wanted to dye my hair. I've just never really given it, like, consideration because it's something I've never been able to afford. I can't justify, like, I think even a cheap hair dye is still $400 to $500. I can't justify that. And I can't justify a cheap one either, because if I'm paying that much and they screw it up, which is very likely given that it's the cheaper end of the spectrum, I'm screwed. So I've never like even let myself think, oh yeah, you can have that. But I'd love to have like a vibrant pink or some shit. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna show you guys the wig that I've got, the bright white wig for the Blendess cosplay. So we could do silver. That would be fun. Hair dye, half pink, half blue. Just like that. With the Harley Quinn. Is that what she has? Does she have 2 ponytails or does she have 2? Does she have it like that? I can't remember if she's got just 2 ponytails or if she does the e-girl. I've just got this one piece of hair there and it's making me really annoyed and I can't make it stick down, so it's just gonna sit there forever. I've got clips. I wonder if you can see the clip if I put it in. They're cute clips too. That's almost a little bit e-girl, isn't it? To have like a pink hair clip in your hair like that. Including brows, please. What if I just shaved my eyebrows? I'm not going half pink, half blue. Grouper Duper, hi, hello. What did you walk in on? Oh, a lot of different things. You've walked in on a lot of different things. Which part is confusing me the most? Let's start with that. How you going, Grubba Dibba? How are you going? Yeah, good vibes. That's what you've walked in on. There needs to be no explanation. It's just good vibes. I'm a student on welfare. Got some paid web dev work that'll be over within a few weeks and hopefully it leads to more. Ooh. When do you get paid for it? Because I've done, that's what I'm currently doing, the social media work, but I've elected because for tax reasons, it'll work out better for me that way, to not be paid until the end of the quarter of a contract. So I've still got like another, no, I reckon I've still got like at least another 3 months. It must have been more than a quarter then. It wasn't quarterly per tax year. I don't know, I'd have to look into it. But yeah, so I do a lot of work for something that I don't get paid for until, you know, end of contract for that period. Sucks. It's going to be good money, but it doesn't help me if I can't use that money yet. I don't need a big lump sum payment. I need just a little bit more so I don't have to eat ramen for dinner, you know? Oh. I am glad that I'm no longer a student though. That was tough. Going to uni and not being able to hold like a full-time job and being on welfare, my God, kill me. So I'm glad that I'm like past that now. Still don't budget. Live like a king for 2 weeks and it's out in 2 minutes. Yes, that's the way. That's the way. I mean, that's what I'm living like now. Even being paid week to week. It's like, because sometimes my work just stops paying me. It's happened a couple of times. It shouldn't be a problem for work stopping, like accidentally forgetting to pay me, or I fall off their roster a little bit because my payments worked out a little bit different due to my injury. It shouldn't be a problem to me if they don't pay me for like a week or two, but it's like as soon as they miss a payday, I'm on the ground, no food, and it's not a good state to be in. But I just can't help myself. I keep buying juice and shit, and I don't need juice, but I want juice. I need to stop. I budget and always live like a king. Kay, you should adopt us all, I think. Do you know when your new phone's coming in? I'm really excited to hear about that. Especially seeing as you got it so cheap and so many accessories. But do they tell you like when, because the phones have already been produced, right? Like they're made, ready to go and being sent out. Does that mean what, like 2 weeks? On Oats, I'll shout you a pizza instead of a sub. Oh yeah, Windfairy. Go get a, Windfairy, see, I could gift you a pizza. When we talk about doing pizza competitions on Twitter, for people in Australia, that would be really easy because you just Domino's pizza someone, like you don't have to have an address to send someone a pizza, but it's the overseas ones that are hard. So Windfairy, if you ever want a pizza, I'll shout you a pizza too. There's plenty of pizzas here for everyone. Everyone. Hello, King Onyx. You're also a little bit confused. Hi. Hello. Harley King is only 2 ponytails. Yeah, so everything goes up. Yeah. Ah, King Onyx. It's a bit of a funny bit here today. Just a little bit. It's a different. How are you? How are you, King? Few strands of hair loose. Yes, that's right. So she's got the long ones here, and then that's why I'm confused, because I knew there was something else about it. It wasn't just 2 like schoolgirl pigtails. I've done some 3D printing commissions. Do you have a 3D printer? That's really cool. I'm so upset. 3D printing became part of the curriculum at my school the year after I graduated. So they got all these new 3D printers in, and every student had to take a class on how to use one because it was expected to be the big future thing. This was a couple of years ago. But yeah, I'm really upset because it means I missed out on that, and I'm never going to be able to afford a 3D printer. I think they're expensive. I assume they're expensive. I'm sure they'd pay themselves off eventually if you make your stuff and sell it. But yeah, I'm upset because that could have been my chance to like use one and make one for free. Like free materials and shit. Damn, that would have been nice. Anyway, I got 500 in advance, but the rest comes on completion. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad. As long as you're getting some money. Like I specifically worked out with this company that I wouldn't be getting any money, and that benefits me in the end. But yes, and it also means that if something goes wrong, at least you haven't lost everything. I know that tends to be more commissions with art and like just all of the arts. But yes, for everything, it's always important to make sure that your contract specifies something that does benefit you, including getting money up front so that when they run, you have a little something to show for it. We bully Velma into doing all kinds of weird stuff. Yep, this was pure bullying. I don't think this was even my idea. This was Chewy's idea to begin with, wasn't it? I think I thought it was my idea for a while, but I think Cherry put it into my head. Yeah. I'm gonna take this off. It's making me uncomfortable. Anything for the superior Australians. Superior. Look at that one little curl there. How adorable. Ooh, thank you, Techno the Real. Techno the Real is in my chat. Not the fake, but the real one. The real one, we only recognize the real Techno. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That wasn't too bad bullying, right? Yeah. I could have been worse. See, I'm not being toxic to new people. I don't know what you guys are on about. I think I'm the one who complains about being toxic to new people, but that's okay. Printing it out some The Rock Eevees. Head of the rock body. Do you have a photo? And do you still make them? Is that something that you can do? Like, can you just whip out a 3D printer and make something? Or is it like you have to do it in a batch? God, I would buy one of those. I would so, like, to put right up there. There, yes, yeah. Probably actually there, but yes, I would do that. 4th of March, damn, that's soon. I don't know what date it is today. But we're like midway through February. Okay, 2 quarters. Not 2 quarters, maybe a third. We're over a quarter of the way through February. That counts for something. Because Feb's shorter. And what's today, like 14th? Oh, no, we are. That means halfway through. I was right. We're halfway through Feb. That's coming really soon then. That's 2 weeks. Giving my channel points to the non-existent economy. Hell yeah, Grobadibba. Thank you for the daily tax. I wouldn't have noticed until you mentioned it. So yes, thank you for mentioning as well. Because yes, you are. You're giving it to the non-existent economy that funds this. That's the reason I can do these things. Because of your daily tax, that's the reason I can make a fool of myself on the internet in ways that I'll never be able to truly delete from the internet. My favourite. Yay, it's my favourite. Yes, love Twitch. Love waffle pizza. So much love in this channel. I know. Like, guys, damn, chill. Be toxic. No, please don't. Please don't. You have to balance out. You've all got to be good to each other. Because the rest of the world is not a happy place. Gandra Thor, you're off to bed. Good night. I don't know if you're still here. I'm sorry for missing that. Why am I so far behind the chat? I get stuck and then I lose my shit. Yeah. Good night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, my pretty, my darling. Much love. I hope you have a good night's sleep and a fantastic day tomorrow. Fantastic Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, people. Who are you again? I was trying to think of a pun that would use like uwu or kawaii or e-girl or something. I can't think of anything. Someone come up with a pun on my name, Kitten Tick, that would be uwuified. I'm Quitten Tick. I can't think of anything. I'm not that smart. I'm glad I look different though. I tried to go all out and I'm upset that I couldn't have my fake freckles. Because if I wasn't going to do fake freckles, I was going to do little love hearts, but I didn't do anything. But that's okay. 2 filament printers and a resin printer. I know resin. I don't know what filament is. What kind of, are they better, worse, cheaper, more expensive? What's the difference there? 200, 300 for a good size one. Then you can use the website on Shape to make the file. So I thought you had to have some sort of like Blender or CAD program, I guess, to do it. USB. I will pay you 200 USBs for it. I own 2 3D printers, one big one. Oh, the Modix big 120Z. I wish I knew what that meant. Did you read? Remember the Coldplay concert happening on Tuesday? Tickets were free, but very limited. Site kept crashing. Oh, did you resell tickets, Kay? Wait, did you resell them for a bigger price as well? That's dodgy. That's dodgy. Damn, you're lucky. I didn't know Coldplay was still making concerts, first of all. But yeah, you're lucky to get like 5 of them. Are you going as well then? Going with someone? If you sold 3, you still have 2 left. Because that's impossible. No one can ever get tickets to anything. It's such a broken system. There's no better way to do it. But, pain to set up and can be kind of finicky. But makes good money for you? Chess Bob with some cool pieces. Oh, I've got a game store near me, like a little, hang on. Like an indie game store. Indie, not indie as in the games are indie, but like an independent, as in it's run by just some cool bloke. He's got the coolest little unique individual art piece chessboards in there for sale. They are so expensive, but they're just made by some local guy. So incredibly cool. I can't walk into that shop because I'm going to buy one of them one day. There's like this gorgeous glass one. I think it's crystal and possibly based on like D&D or something like that. It is incredible, but Lord knows I can't afford that. And why would I need one? Like, I don't play chess. I would learn, but I don't have anyone to play it with. Keep making my lips softer because otherwise it's going to be hella chapped and I don't want that. I put a picture in the general Discord of the Rock Eevee. Hell yes. That's even cooler than I thought it was going to be. Guys, I have the Discord open for the first time ever. How cool is that? Groper, thank you for reducing the cost of VIP. I never did that. God damn it. That is. Oh my God, that's 88,000 then. VIP now nearly costs 88. I nearly clicked enter on that. 88,000 points. It's the cheapest it's ever been. Wow. VIP is only 88,000 points for you. For yours today. That's not DMCA. It is a good song. But not DMCA. Sorry, young bae. There we go. Thank you, Groper Dibber, and thank you everyone else who reduced the cost of VIP. She's still upset and doesn't want to see me today. This is the bad ending. It's not the bad ending. Upset and doesn't want to see me today is not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Wait, Wizard Lord, are you talking about your partner? I didn't even put those pieces together because today's Valentine's. But no, doesn't want to see me today is not the end of the world because doesn't want me to see me today could be wants to see me tomorrow. I swear I'll speak English one day, guys. Let's all hold hands and provide some good vibes and comfort to the Wizard Lord because it just takes time and it takes a bit of patience, but I believe you'll get there. 0 to 400, nice. Oh, wait, you said free? And people bought them for 400? Tickets were free but very limited. Coldplay did a free concert? The fuck is this, like, universe we're in? Huh. People bought free concert tickets for $400. Like, you gotta... Guys. Guys. The desperation, it's real. People have too much money. Although I guess maybe I would have done that if I really wanted to go to something. It just feels saltier because it's free and now it costs something. I don't know. The one I own is like $9,000. Do you use it often? Like what can you use a 3D printer for? That's what I never understood. I don't know if I'd ever buy one even if I had the money because it's not something you'd use on like a daily basis. And they take ages to print, right? Like, do you print like cutlery or something? Like it would have to be something useful, right? It can't just be statues because eventually you'd run out of space to put them. Kind of want to go into a coma for a day or two. It's probably not the best advice I can give you, but are you sort of able to put yourself in an emotional coma? Let me explain. Because, yeah, no, hang on. Not talking about like drinking or like hurting yourself in any kind of way, but literally just music that makes you happy, food that makes you happy. You shut out the world for a day, you put your phone away and you just sort of lay there. Every time you have a bad thought, you just sort of pack it in a box and move it on. Good thoughts, you can allow them to stay or you can move them on too. Maybe you put on like Lord of the Rings and you just marathon that for a weekend. But I don't know how to explain it, but I do it sometimes. It's like a disconnect from reality and it's probably not good in the long run. But in that moment, sometimes it's good to just take the time for you and just completely disregard the world, if that makes sense. Emotional coma. You have a date. Okay, cute. First date or like someone you've been seeing for a while. That's so exciting. Do you like Coldplay? Do they like Coldplay? I don't know any Coldplay songs that have come out like in the last 10 years. What's Coldplay done? I didn't know they were kind of still existing. Like you see them around sometimes, but I don't know what's going on. Awesome plans this week and sting so bad that to have... But also the plans can be remade, right? They don't rely on it being this exact weekend. You're not a fucking idiot. I promise. I promise you're not, Wizard Lord. If you were, then you wouldn't be feeling like this, I don't think. I think that's always perhaps it's a little bit Dunning-Kruger to say, but I guess, okay, hang on, let's look at it this way. If you understand that you have either done wrong or there's something that you regret, but you're also able to reflect on it and understand where to go right, it means that you're not stupid. You can see these things. You're able to look at these things and reflect on them, and that's one of the most intelligent things we have as humankind that has been gifted to us. It's the ability to reflect and move on and understand how we can change as people. If you sat there and you screwed something up, whether you have or not, let's just hypothetical for a second, and you were unwilling to accept that, that's the part where we start calling you a clown. But trust me, it's not over. Even if it's one person, and I know like you can't replace just one person, but you are so surrounded by love. I promise that things have to get better. It can't possibly not get better with the way things are, I promise. Besides, if you don't have plans for this weekend, then you reschedule them for another day that you can do them and come hang out with the rest of us. Come hang out it's a bit dorky and nerdy, but let's all do something in the Discord for Valentine's Day, shall we? For all of us like lonely people who don't have anything left to do on Valentine's Day, like me, for me, who the plans for Valentine's Day if I'm not working are usually to get with like a friend and we go round to restaurants that are doing deals for Valentine's Day, like, oh, come in and have free cake at the end of your meal, and we pretend to be the most in love we can possibly be. We've never gone as far to do like the proposal thing and stuff. We've joked about it, but then like chickened out going, that kind of feels wrong. But I reckon we're getting there. One day we'll just do a proposal to get a free meal or a free cake, or do it at like Disney World or something to just get free mouse ears. I don't know. But you know, that's my Valentine's plans usually. I don't believe in Valentine's Day. I think it's a bit of a commercial bullshit. So I guess what I'm saying is you can always have your plans another day because it doesn't have to be Valentine's. And you can always make them bigger and better than the last, and maybe you get to spend them with the same person. Maybe you spend it with someone different. Maybe you don't spend it at all. World moves on. Let's all do something dumb in the Discord instead. Wizard Lord, like you don't have to come, obviously I'm saying all of us. You're all invited and I expect some of you to be there. There are very specific people in this chat that I expect to be there, and if you think it's one of you, well then it absolutely is you. I'm talking to you. Yes, if you hear this right now, you are expected to be there. But the rest of you are invited. But if you hear this, you are the one that's expected. Yeah. Only 85k of VIP. Wow! Oh my god! It's so cheap. It's just so within your reach. You're this close. And they didn't love spamming high dreams. It's like 100 times my current points. Keep making it cheaper and it won't have to be 100 times your current points. It can be negative 100 times your current points. Except it can't be, mathematically speaking. And also probably because someone else will have taken it by that point. Yeah. But it could be. Theoretically. Gonna ring up on all the lines available to me, I think. Not equipped to do this right now. Then do what's best for you, Wizard Lord. Absolutely. Please let us know that you're doing okay too. You don't have to now, obviously, because you're not. But in the coming future, I want to hear from you. I want to make sure you're okay. We care. We care. Expo for the win. Beyonce on Saturday. Ah, that's why it's free. Yeah, I remember the Beyonce. I guess I forgot that Coldplay was playing there. I remember Beyonce because that was a big one. Do I have too much money? I should just give all my money to... Yes, give me the money. Yes. No. But maybe. Some people have too much money. It's not about the amount of money you have, but rather like an inability to care about the money you have. That's when it's too much. That's when it's too much anything. You have too much of anything if you no longer have the ability to care about that thing. You know? You no longer respect and acknowledge that you have the thing. You just waste it away. That's too much. Your Dungeon Master 3D printers. Ah, yes. That's really good. God, that is really good. See, now I wish I did have money because I've got a friend who's a Dungeon Master, but he doesn't make money off it. He should. He's so broke and he's so good at being a DM that like, he's stupid for not charging for it because people would pay, but I don't know. He's a cool guy, but that would be really fun to be able to gift him that sort of stuff because I know that would be really cool to have. Making all these maps and stuff would be so much easier if you didn't have to model it from clay. The emotional real estate that other shit has been taken up recently. Yep, been there. Sometimes it's the straw on the camel's back that just sends you over. I think what happened to me, like, I don't remember what it was, but I just started like sobbing over something. I cannot remember what, and it was the most ridiculous like spilt milk situation. But it was more just that I couldn't possibly function. In that moment, my brain just went, no, you're done, you're out. Because other things hit you and it just keeps piling on. And you go, well, what? The human brain is not equipped. Like, it should be. Evolution should have helped us out by now. It should have like sort of thrown us a bone, but like the human brain just sucks. Sometimes. Mine does most of the time. Whether it's an inability to speak English, whether it's not providing me with my one allotted brain cell like we agreed upon, my brain doesn't help me out. Print 3D, oh wait, parts of a 3D model version Boeing 747. Ah. So, you're an engineer that works at Boeing. Ooh. That's quite exciting though. How many parts do you print before you have them all though? Cosplay props are, I would love a 3D printer for cosplay props, my God. That's why I don't like cosplay all that often, because I can't be stuck sewing everything. I don't want to cut more cardboard. It's so annoying. So sick of it. Spicy. That's who you're trying to become veg for. Okay, that's so cute. 4th date. Went to Coldplay before with my ex, but why not again? Yeah, no, why not again? You don't have to see someone once and then like hit it and quit it. Bloody hell no. Go as many times as you want to their concert. I just don't know any of their new stuff. Do they play their old songs? Do they play their like hit classics? What do they? I can't think of any. I genuinely can't think of any like newer Coldplay songs. How wild. Isn't it dawn in Australia? No, about 3 hours away. It's 3 a.m. at the moment. Chat, will you be my Valentine? Yes, I will. Grand Mister, we're dating now. I'm sorry, my boyfriend, whoever you are in chat. I haven't seen you in a couple of days, so we're now broken up. Until you come back, my boyfriend, we're done. I can't do it. I need constant attention. Tax write-off on the 3D printer. Oh, yes. That's what I'm enjoying about, I mean, bullshitting is like the way of the system. They account for the fact that everyone bullshits it. But having my own business, because I do run, like I have my own business name and number because I do a lot of contract work. Being able to use like the, you know, miles I drive and the fuel I pay for and little, you know, I bought stationery, but it was for work, which mostly is. Being able to get tax write-offs for that is like delicious. Because it's stuff I would have needed anyway. Like I would have probably been driving anyway. But if I'm able to put it on my little tax docket, that's real nice. And now I can add Twitch to that too. So unfortunately, my Twitch wasn't part of my business until a couple of months ago. So I can't do like microphone and PC because it has to be bought while the business is active, and it wasn't. But damn, if I wanted to buy a PC part, that's like tax deductible. That's nice. No one expects the Windquisition. The Windquisition. Hi, bestie. Hi, Starry Witch. I love your pigtails. Oh my God, thank you. We're doing e-girl tonight. Starry, I saw your, I haven't looked at Discord properly. I only got home, like I sent that message when I got home. Look how cute it is. Wah. Wah. I saw your Charizard cut. Wait, it was you, wasn't it? Now I'm concerned, so I'm going to scroll back up. No, it was Raven. No, you were going to send me, you were going to send me the guy. And I didn't look at it. And I'm not going to look at it now just in case. But that's right, because that's what I wanted to talk to you about, because I didn't look at the message yet. Oh, damn it. Maybe I will look at that in a second, actually. Hang on. There's a cup of glass. This one or this one? Oh, I don't think I was doing this one. They're so cute. Look at them, adorable. You could give 23 subs or 230. I mean, you could. Why 20? Oh, 23 because of that. That's why I set it so high, because people just do dumb shit like that. Guys, no. Bad, bad. Want a gift later back, I'd never financially recover. Aw, Grandmister. Yeah. That's a struggle. That's a fight. That's an uphill battle. I can't deny myself any longer. I have to know. Oh wait, tons of people are messaging. Guys, do you all message me on Discord and I just don't look at it? I'm so sorry. Fuck, how do I look at my private messages on Discord? I'm so sorry, I don't look at my DMs. Ah, here, don't worry, I found it. Starry Witch. Starry Witch. Bullshit, that man exists. I'm calling it out. That looks like a... Does he model? He should model. Tell him he should... Don't tell him he should model. You've only just met him. If, like, the photographer in me wants to be like, can I hire you? The jaw. You're not kidding. Oh my God, I should have looked at this earlier. Damn. Damn, you're lucky. You got his Instagram at like a bar. You were drunk. How'd you do it? I'm sure most people are expecting clocks. Is that Coldplay? Fix You? How old are those? Those are quite new, aren't they? Cute Nice, you got a point. You do have a point. I completely forgot about those clocks. That's still like 2012. Hoping, because that's, I said 10 years. I'm hoping it's 2012. Fix You, no, Fix You is quite new, isn't it? 13 to 14 parts. 3.5 meters long. That's a proper model then. I'm sure all built to scale as well. Where are you going to keep it? Like, what do you do with that? Does that go to work with you? Or do you, because that's almost like you have a particular space to put it, don't you? It's not just like, oh, I'm going to put it on my shelf. You got to have like something cute to put it on, something that makes sense, because otherwise it's going to look a bit odd. We can date, but I'm poly with rest of chat. Oh, please, I'm already poly with rest of chat. Some guy dropped into chat and named my boyfriend, and I said, my boyfriend. What would I have said out loud? Hi, it's my boyfriend. My boyfriend is in chat. And I went, oh, look. Now I'm dating someone from chat that I don't know, that only ever comes around occasionally to say hi and then disappears forever. But he's my boyfriend. And I appreciate that and I respect that. I would date all of you in chat. We are all dating. That's just what's happened now. We're all going to spend Valentine's together, not because we're lame dorks, but because it's a Valentine's date. Don't know how we're going to spend Valentine's together because I'm working, but I don't usually stream on a Monday, but maybe if I come home like before 2 a.m. tomorrow, which we'll see. We'll see. It's Valentine's. Maybe we do something fun on Discord. Maybe we do something fun here. Maybe. What's on the menu for Valentine's? Me and you. Oh, that's really cute. How have I never heard that before? What's the other one that's a play on the alphabet? I just can't think of it. Something that's you and I, or I and you. See how good I am at pickups? Starry Witch, thank you for the ad. I'll run that for you. Wow, ad. Oh no. Starry, I'm not going to be able to see what, like, you're not going to be able to hear me now. I have to wait. So how are you all doing? Do you want to see? Oh, you can't see her head, but look at that cute little stomach fluff there. Pretty sure that'll be stomach fat. She's a big cat. Little leg, little tail. Look how adorable she is. And she'll wake up because she's not actually asleep. She's just sort of sitting there looking. I'll go move the towel for you so you can see her head. How about that? While we wait for the ad to finish. See my shorts, but that's okay. Oh, sorry. It sucks because I'm wearing shorts underneath this as well. So now everything's like bunched up while I'm sitting down and it's pain. Pain and annoyance, but I guess that's just what you have to do. Oh. All right, I found out the cute guy is straight yesterday after spending a whole day with him texting, but I swear he could be bisexual. Look at him, if he's not bisexual, he doesn't know it. He is. Exudes it. Exudes that confident energy. They should be pretty old. Clocks was 2002? Oh no, that's the worst possible outcome for this because now I feel old. I thought Clocks was... Well, I guess it was when I was in primary school. Ah! Oh God. Oh God, no. Looks so much better like face to face in front of you. It's just that energy like he knows he looks good and that's attractive. That's hot. Be confident, people. Even if you don't think you look good, you do when you're confident. Fake it till you make it. Look at the baby now. You can see her head. I know I've gotten rid of a spicy towel. It'll come back, I promise. But look at the baby. Look at her little head. She's just staring, just sitting and staring. What are you on, Velma? Fix You is 2000. New song is the one with BTS, Universe. I didn't like that song. I listened to it once and I'm sorry. Everyone in that song sounds so dead. Like everyone in that song, whether it's BTS or Coldplay or whatever, everyone just sounds like they kind of want to die. Like the soul has just been ripped from them. They don't want to be there anymore. It's like, I don't know why. I just can't get into it. It should be a bop. When I hear it, I go, wow, you don't want to be there. Like, you're doing this because you've been told to. I can't believe Fix You is 2005. That makes me... Did they have a recent song that I would know? Like 2016? Guys. I have 3 garages. Old models into a corner? You don't put them on display? Damn, I'll throw them away eventually. At least sell them. I guess who would want it? There must be someone who would collect it, right? Someone who would be a pilot of one of those and that's their favorite, like the 747 is their favorite plane to fly or something, right? Someone would want it. Man, if it wasn't that big, I would want it. Having a big ass like model plane in my house, hell yes, that'd be so cool. A conversation piece. I'll settle for my coffee table books. I have a cool like record store near me. It's not a record store, but it's my record store. It's just some like seriously Southern accent American man. He's old, he's like delusional as hell, but I love him. He goes around to like garage sales, he'll order things off the internet, he just collects shit. And then he puts it in his store. And if someone wants to buy it, that's great. And if they don't, well then he's collected it because he likes it anyway. So he just sells it all. But that's where I get all my records from. That's actually where I got, those ones down there. He just had all these jazz records. He had them for like 10 or 15 years just sitting in, they weren't even in his shop. They were just sitting out the back. And then he saw me came in and he was like, wait, I've got something for you. Yeah, so point is, that's where I get all my coffee table books from my record store man, because he has the weirdest shit. Like just the weirdest, like, where would you have possibly found this? Yeah, fun. But point is, I love my conversation pieces. Bestie, we already have a cat to name him. Name it Boo Boo. Boo Boo the cat? Oh my God, well, I guess Boo Boo exists now, don't she? He? Boo Boo could be all of the above. Boo Boo is a they, because Boo Boo is just bigger than the universe, bigger than our understanding. How's Boo Boo? What's Boo Boo look like? I'm happily married, thank you very much. I have women. You have a woman? I do love a good woman. I love all women's. Big women's, small women's, all of the women's. They're just... Do you guys remember that song? I Like Girls. I want to say it was like JD or something like that on Twitter. I think he does Twitch, and he just made a whole big song about like all the women and then just all the characters, all the weeb shit, all the video game characters, everything in this song was all animated. Good song, a bop of the song. Completely forgot about it until now. Wallstream? Wallstream. Wait, I didn't even read the rest of it. I got stuck on woman. I have a woman who's literally right now is walking outside my room with no clothing on. Yes. Nudist colony vibes. Yes, absolutely. If I ever, oh my God, ever have to date someone or move in with someone, they have to be okay with like me being in a state of undress at any given point. Pants are for losers. Like, I don't want to wear a shirt. I don't want to have to get dressed. What if I spilled something on it? It's probably weird, but like I cook in like as minimal clothing as possible. Yeah, I'm telling you guys this, but I guess you'll never see it, so it doesn't matter. Haha, suckers. Bye, cat. Yeah, now she's gone. I cook in as minimal clothing as possible, not for comfort reasons, but because I spill shit on myself all the time. So if I'm gonna crack an egg and I know it's gonna spill on me somehow, I can crack it 2 meters over there and it's still gonna fly back and hit me. At least I know I haven't like now have to wash something. So yeah. And that's why you guys see me in so much of my like home clothes. Because as soon as I get home, I change out of like my nice, you know, outfits for the day. I change out of my work clothes, everything, because I'm going to get it dirty. I'm just ridiculously clumsy. So I have to go in like my dance wear, my hoodies, leggings, shorts, like those shorts with the white stripe on it. Never see the light of day outside, but It's all I wear at home. Your whammon ramen. Never mind, I misheard. You do want wall stream? I can give you wall stream if you want. Viva La Vida. Viva La Vida was like, I want to say that was 90s, right? It doesn't sound like a 90s song. It sounds very like 2000s, but if clocks and shit was like 2000s, that's gotta be 90s. That was a banger. That is still a banger. That's a hit song. I'm gonna be single on Valentine's Day again. No, Starry Witch, you must have missed it, but we are all in a poly relationship right now for Valentine's Day, and we are absolutely all having like the biggest, bestest V-Day batch tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do, but it's all about like good vibes, self-love, like all of that sort of shit. We're doing it tomorrow. Don't know how, I'm working, but we're gonna figure out something, I promise. If I get home from work early, we're gonna have a stream where we all just like love ourselves and each other. Or maybe a Discord thing. I have all day at work tomorrow to think of this. I'm going to forget, but we will. Maybe we do like a big art share and we all send each other a cute little, what if we all draw each other a love heart and you send it to someone? That's what we should have done. I know now, like it's too late to set this up, but maybe next year. You know those, the really cliche, I've only ever seen it in TV shows of American high schools, like delivering anonymous Valentine's Day cards to other students. We should have done like a gift exchange, like a Secret Santa, but for Valentine's Day cards. But you just have to draw a love heart and then it gets sent off to someone else anonymously. Yes, that's what we should have done. That's what we're going to do. Tomorrow, I want to see the Discord just full of like hand-drawn love hearts. It's going to be full of hand-drawn love hearts because I'm going to do it. While I'm at work, I'm just going to keep drawing love hearts on receipts. And you guys are going to have to put up with it. That's it. That's what we're going to do. There's our Valentine's Day stream. Do you guys like that little insight into how my thinking goes? Because that's how I come up with anything that we do for this stream. Is me, I say it out loud. So what's just happened there is what happens every single time. Except it'll be like at work and I'll be muttering under my breath behind my mask and people will go past and go, what the fuck are you doing? Like, sorry, someone will walk past, a coworker will walk past and she knows I stream. She used to stream, doesn't anymore. And so I get to like riff with her about the stuff that I do, but she also hears me like behind the bar making drinks going, yes, we should definitely do a something stream like this. I'm a fucking weirdo, man. Damn it. I'm gonna dedicate tomorrow for self-debt. Yes, there we go, good, yes. Make my wallet empty. No, don't make the wallet empty. Buying myself new clothes, well, maybe kind of make the wallet. Oh, I don't know, I'm not good at this. Fantasizing about my non-existent boyfriend to sad, no sad songs, happy songs, unless the sad songs make you happy. Listen to songs that make you happy. To print my own handheld mazes. Handheld mazes, like the little ones that have the ball in it that you have to rotate. Those things are addictive. I want one. I need one like right now. You're not single for Valentine's. We're all dating, no objections. Grand Mister, I expect you to enforce this with everyone who comes in with sad vibes. We are all dating. Oh, I bought it only for one thing. To print new parts for my desk setup at home because I want to custom. Oh, see, that's cool. This is all the stuff that I've never thought about a like 3D printer being good for. But damn, I would print stuff for my desk because I can't find the things. I can imagine it, but I can't find anything that's like matches my needs. Like I'll think of like a cool, I'm trying to think, like a pen holder or something. But I don't just want like a pen cup. But I can't find anything that does that. And how am I going to Google it? Like, oh, pen holder with like retractable hinge or I don't know, some bullshit, you know, right? Yeah. It would be cool to have a 3D printer if I had Blender because I would make so many little figurines. And it would encourage me to actually learn Blender, which is coming. It's going to be soon. I'm a little worried. I haven't downloaded it yet just for the pure thought that I know when I download it, I'm not coming out of that hole for 3 days. So we're holding off on it, but we'll get there. Resin for the printer is so expensive. That's why I I'm confused how people have them, I guess. How do I get at it? Like you really have to be selling the stuff to make money on the printer unless you've got the money to burn on the printer, if that makes sense. Like it's not an easy, oh, I bought, you know, an art drawing pad and now I do online commissions for graphic design. That's a one-off cost that you now make money on. 3D printers are just fucking expensive to maintain and maintenance and stuff. Ah, they're wild, but I want one now, so thanks, guys. I do not wear pants when I'm at home. Oh no, yes, we're up to here now. I need to scroll faster, don't I? You'd rather have something spilled on your skin instead of clothing. My roommate doesn't let me go near like the stove when it's on for very, very good reasons. And that's kind of just stuck. The only thing that I sort of, you know, the other day when we did a wall stream, let's talk about that for a sec. The wall stream. You guys didn't know this, and I can't believe I didn't say something in chat, but you know how I wasn't really there in the chat for most of the wall stream? It wasn't because I hate you all and I was spending so much time on cooking. I burnt, like, not burnt food, but genuinely burnt a pot. The apartment was full of smoke. Like, I am very surprised you couldn't see it. After a little while, and like I went, no, there's too much smoke. I had to shut the door to the streaming room with the cats in here so that they were safe, because we were just like smoky. It was like I'd gone and made a steak with like a fucking avocado oil or something. It was just smoke everywhere. That's why I'm not allowed to cook with hot food unless I'm absolutely 100% dedicated to watching it, because I forget. I wander off, and doesn't matter whether I'm on my meds or not. I can't cook for shit. So spilling something on me, I can get in the shower and I know it's going to be off in 5 minutes and it's never going to hurt me because it's not hot. Unless I'm like, no, I don't cook sauces. I don't touch sauces. I could. I know I can do them. I just have to sit there and watch it. But I don't, like, oven stuff isn't going to spill on me, so that's all right. I do soups, but they're always in a big pot. I've got like a crock pot, instant pot, slow cooker, that's what it's called. So I can't spill that because it's just stuck on the bench. Yeah, I've really like adapted my life to not be able to set something on fire. It's fun. I just helped my cousin. He's also, I think he's ADHD or bipolar or something. He's recently moved out. God love him. Moved out to his first new rental home. It's his first time out of like his family home. We set up his apartment to make sure that there's absolutely nothing there that can be set on fire. Like even the toaster, my God. Everything has to have some sort of trip, because if the toaster doesn't spring up and something gets jammed and that toast sits in there and it like starts smoking, I know I don't smell it and he won't. Yay! Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Use a towel to get it off your skin, because your skin doesn't stain easily. Yes. Viva La Vida was 2008. Wait. Viva La Vida came out after... When was Clocks again? Clocks and Fix You. My God. What's going on? But I'm bad at digital art. You can get better. You can always get better. That's the fun thing about digital art, is like there's no limit or like skill ceiling or anything like that. It's really cool. Like sports, for example, you can be bad at sports and you may never get better. It's a physical thing. But digital art, man, once you've got like some sort of equipment to get you going, whether it's like a stylus in your phone, whether it's a drawing pad like I've got, whether it's like an actual iPad with Procreate on it, whatever, you just go. You doodle in like a journal at work. It's what I do. I do it all on like the back of the receipts. Which again, I come up with emote ideas at work and I doodle them on a little receipt and I stuff them in my pocket and then I throw out all the receipts. So. I'm gonna take this off as much as maybe I'll just do it like this. Are these charged yet? They only last for 3 hours and that sucks. That's my fault for buying shitty plastic AirPods from Kmart for $10. They're not on. I've just seen you've lost your music. That's a good sign that I should be. I can't hear the music though. Oh no, the music is back. Or it's not. What the fuck can you hear? Interesting. Did I accidentally skip the song? Maybe that's my bad. Sorry, I swear I'm getting there. It'd just be so much more comfortable if I can listen through these rather than I can actually put one back and then there's always going to be one on charge. Smart thinking, kitten. Because they're uncomfortable to wear, but it means that I don't have to wear headphones over my ears. But I have to set it up in Windows sound settings, which is fun. headset. No, I don't want that to be the default headset. Thank you. Properties. Listen to this. You guys still see me? I may have frozen Windows. Nope, there it goes. Never mind. I love it when the OS system of my PC just crashes. Fun, fun, fun. Oh well, I hope you've still got music. Do I have a planned night for the wife? Cost me $1,500. Ooh, lucky woman. Nice restaurant, 7-course meal, romantic vibes. We play Mario Kart 8 and I'm gonna fucking win. Crush her. Yes. Give her all these nice things and then remind her of her place in the world by reassuming your superiority. Yes. If you're the superior gamer, then... God, Windows, please, work with me. Then you're also the superior one in the relationship. I don't make the rules. Can you still hear the music? It's just changed, so don't answer me yet, but yes. I sent you a selfie in DMs. Oh, yes, I'll check that in a bit. Remind me. Shouldn't you let her come first? No. Yes, you should. No, don't show yourself out. That's very polite. You've been both like a good person in a relationship and a pun master. And you know what? I'll let that slide because we're all in a loving mood because it's Valentine's Day. Oh, SM Borges 22. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Is that your first message in chat as well? I'll have to scroll down and find out. I'm sorry if like you've just changed your name and I don't or if, oh, no, I don't forget if you are. But if you are someone that's changed your name, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't know you. How dare I? No, SM Borges, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you. Good vibes, see? SM gets it. SM gets the good vibes. Sorry, now I've lost my place in chat. Because I got a new haircut. Yes, feel yourself with that haircut. What did I miss during Hollow Night yesterday? We defeated Broken Vessel. Hi, Sawchuck. Defeated Broken Vessel. Got to some new places. And now we're like fighting in the Colosseum, I think. Is that all we really did? We didn't defeat any other bosses, did we? I don't think so. I think we had a go at... Yeah, it was just Broken Vessel, but the dream version of it. Now we're just in the Colosseum, is that right? I'm competitive. I'm gonna win. You are gonna win. I believe in you. Shared a couple of pictures of the mazes. Hell yes. I still can't hear anything. I've been distracted, guys. Where's my DM slide selfie? Yes, Starry Witch, you should send all of your partners a selfie. Can't believe you're favoring one partner from a poly relationship. That's like a big no-no. I missed the last wall stream. What last wall stream? We noticed the absence of you in chat. Yeah, but it wasn't like a wall stream. I called it a wall stream. I think Grandmaster is just like on one. You missed it, right? Never an adult. Let myself down. You watched the VOD though. I hope that hasn't disappeared. I was hoping to download, because the chat wasn't on the screen for the VOD, so I was hoping to get the chat. I can download the chat like on its own using a bit of a GitHub thing and then edit it together and re-upload it. But my God, the processing time on Premiere Pro for a video that's like, what, 4 hours long? That's going to be intense. It's going to take too long. Excellent. I've caught up to chat. Fantastic. Only just beat Broken Vessel. What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? I did well. No, I didn't. I was so dumb for Broken Vessel, but yeah, I did. I beat him quite early on in the stream, but yes, only have just. I've never wished I had leftover weed. You don't have any weed at all? Boo. Nothing at all. I mean, you're probably safest with weed, and don't take anything else, because like the energy for any kind of like alteration of the mind state is not going to be good for you right now, I don't think. Music plus dope plus walk equals escapism. Did you manage to get onto the call to the line that you wanted as well? I've just noticed that I'm out of focus. Have I been out of focus for a long time? Do I usually go out of focus? Is that a thing that happens often on this channel? Maybe I do need to watch myself more. I want to study a lot of things at the moment, but emotionally I'm not there for some reason. Mood. I kick myself every day because I abandoned my art. I used to be like ego, but used to be quite good at art, like digital art, traditional art is where I started. And then for whatever reason, for like, I reckon it would have been 4 years, I just didn't do anything. I couldn't get past that mental block of like creating. Didn't make anything, didn't write anything, didn't draw anything, and I've lost it all. Like all those skills that I've been picking up since I was like, what, 13, when I started like really devoting myself to a bit of art, gone. So I'm trying to get it back, but like, you just sometimes hit those blocks and that's it. You can't do anything. Like you can't learn anything new. You can't do anything old. Sometimes nothing feels fun anymore. I think that's definitely a mental health thing. So if you do feel that in chat, if you do identify with that, please go get it checked out. But yeah, those moments where you suddenly go, oh shit, I'm not enjoying anything I used to enjoy. I'm doing it because I thought I enjoyed it. And maybe you force yourself into it because you know that used to make you feel better, but then it's not suddenly and you're having like a meltdown. Did you end up making a trip to the nail smith? Yes, I did. I made a trip to the nail smith, and then killed the dude, whatever his name was, broken vessel, and like 2 or 3 times after. Cleaned the grinder and roll train everything the other day. So that's it. Not even any like nothing. What should I do? Emotional process or tackle my responsibilities? I strongly believe, for me, I never handle my responsibilities without going through like my emotional shit first, but that also backfires on me a lot, so I'm not going to answer the question. I'm going to abstain from this one. Do you ever focus? I focus when I don't want to. That's why I'm not downloading Blender at all, ever, or trying to hold off it as long as I can, because I know I can feel it. That's a hyper focus. I've been obsessed with the idea of learning Blender for like a month now, and I know when I download it, it's going to be nothing but Blender for like a week. And I'm talking nothing. We had one of these like a month or 2 ago. I didn't talk to anyone. I didn't eat. I barely slept because I just couldn't. I didn't think about anything. Suddenly it was just focused on this thing. It's not healthy, but it's why I know a lot, like a little bit about a lot of things. It's why I'm tiny bit skilled across a really broad range of things, but I don't get to choose what I hyper-focus on. Otherwise I'd just be hyper-focusing on like making money. Being good at my studies and making money. Wait, now stop distracting me. You're right. I need to... Hang on for a second. It's all going to B1, 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 B1. If I push that up, that goes up for you, doesn't it? So I can't do that. Sorry. Sneezing. How do I make it get louder in my headphones? Without being too loud for you? God, I hate trying to deal with virtual cables. It's just, it does my head in. Levels 100. Hey baby, there's a little baby like scratching the shit out of a scratching post down there. You gonna climb up somewhere, Addie? She rarely comes in of her own like volition. Okay, what do we do here? Use this device, advanced, yes. Voice minutes up, yes, yes. Recording is up, yes, excellent. Honestly, right now being stoned would be productive. Give myself a short break, yes, yes. Emotional break, yes. Not processing anything in a productive way anymore. Good to recognize. Gonna hear my buddy and basically give him the context and beg for grief. We're all praying for you. I hope he can give it to you. ADHD for great justice! Yes! Valid, completely valid. That sounds a lot like me. Yeah, I hope not. What do you call a hippie's wife? Mississippi. I said Mississippi. Mrs. Hippie. Mississippi. Fuck me. Hi, perpetual nerd. I love it. That's not a nerd thing at all. we back? Oh, it's just gone up. Are we back? I think the motherboard was just like, I don't think it can restart, but it sometimes does this thing. I don't know if we're back. Here, we're back! Yes! Sometimes there's like little error lights that come on, and sometimes it's when the PC starts up, and sometimes it just stops accepting input from USBs anymore for a bit, and then it turns back on. Sometimes you have to restart the PC, sometimes you don't. But I guess we're back, so it doesn't matter. I was nearly about to stop stream and restart it. It is flashing like hardcore up there. It's not meant to flash. It's meant to be a constant red color, and now it's like pew, pew, pew. So it's not happy still, but we might get a little bit more time. How long was I muted for? Just kill me now. That's killer. Because I could still hear things because I wasn't using a USB input. I was using Bluetooth. And sometimes the Bluetooth dies with it too, but I guess not today, but the USB did. What else do I use on USB? What else would have crashed? What else can I use to notice that next time? Because both the monitors are HDMI and like VGA. Fuck, what else uses a Bluetooth thing? I might have to get some sort of warning that comes up on the PC for that, because that's happened before. That'll continue to happen again, I'm sure. That makes me mad. Oh well. Jesus. I don't know what I responded to and what I didn't. Guys, just assume that I was being nice to you, alright? Thanks for the support, everyone. Twitch is in the time and place despite kittens and... Well, it is cool. Twitch isn't the time and place, but we're not just Twitch. We're here for you. Man, if I was here for like Twitch reasons, I'd be an e-girl all the time, and I'd actually be playing a game right now instead of discussing the problematic motherboard that just decides to stop sometimes. And it is an issue that I can fix. Sorry, the motherboard issue is an issue I can fix, but I'm not game to touch it. In fact, I've just seen the graphics card also like turn off. I know it's not turned off because I'm still going, I hope. But there are problems. But yeah, no, I know it's an issue that is fixable, but it's my roommate's PC and he's the smart one. Not me. Not me. Not me at all. I just know to look for the error light so I can tell him which error light is on so he knows like which part has to be jiggled. I'm not that good at it. Nerded my microphone. Ugh. Happened at the worst time too, because I was looking at my audio cable and I wasn't looking at the microphone part, so I didn't know there wasn't any audio input. I could just see that the music was still playing. Whatever she's talking about, she's very enthusiastic. I was probably very enthusiastic. I'm always enthusiastic. That's the way to live life. F, we're back. HDMI video. Is VGA, maybe VGA is not the one I was thinking of. I thought so. That's the, yeah, one's HDMI and the other one's... No, it is VGA. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I've got like the shitty monitor. That's the one I'm looking at now. And the like gaming one. The gaming one, I believe, is HDMI. And it's got the nicest little HDMI cord for it because I actually bought a nice one because I bought this gaming monitor second hand and it was far cheaper than it should have been considering what it is. But I went to a very expensive suburb to buy it. So I assume the guy didn't care about what he was selling and just wanted a bit of money for it. Bit of cash. But yes, the old monitor, this one, it's like it's an office monitor. I think it's resold on from an office because it was also secondhand. VGA or DVI, whatever, maybe they're the same thing. I'm pretty sure it's VGA though. My knowledge of the names of cables is not accurate. Get my Twitch pay in 2 days. Actually confirmed, was it not confirmed last time? And if only that was today, I'd run to the dispensary so fast. Hasn't it been a month now? Hasn't it been a long time since the 15th? Or were you after the 15th last time? Damn! Fastest stoner alive. Look, as long as you've got a reason to run. Exercise also do good. Yeah, there's something about like exercise releasing like good endorphins and shit, right? That's a thing, like dopamine or whatever. Is dopamine the happy one or is dopamine the one that they dope with to win sports? Or is it both? I don't know. I don't know. I just want the good things. The serotonin. Give me the happiness, please. It's both? It's both. Okay, so doping is with dopamine. But interesting. How does doping help them win sports? Like, I'm curious. Like I know, you know, of like other like drug testing things, like, you know, of testosterone levels in women who are doing weightlifting, for example. What about, did anything happen to, is anyone following the Winter Olympics? Did anything happen to that young girl, the Russian girl who got, who tested positive, negatively for stuff on the ice skating, for the figure skating? She's like 15 and she tested positive for some sort of drug that was like an enhancement drug, which is ridiculously scary given Russia's history for, you know, sort of forcing these things on younger competitors. VGA is blue, DVI is white, grey. No, it's definitely blue, so it is VGA. Yep. Ah, I didn't know that was the, like, there was a definitive sort of visual difference that I could use. Yeah, it is. It's one of the big blue screw-in ones. I'm designing something for you for Valentine's Day. For me? No, really? I'm so excited now. I'm going back to it. I'm going to make you all a love heart for Valentine's Day. Join the Discord if you're not. Everyone gets a love heart. Everyone. I hope. I have enough receipts at work and I hope I have enough time at work, but I'm going to do it. And it'll probably be in pen, but every love heart will be unique. Something cool that I saw that someone does in their Twitch channel. I can't remember who now, but it was a small streamer. But they have a channel point reward where they draw their viewers based on what they think or what they imagine their viewer looks like in their head. Because I don't know what most of you look like. The few selfies I get are incredible, but you base it sort of on like what their personality is like, what I imagine you to be like in my head. And when you redeem the channel point, you get that drawn for you. And I think that's a fucking awesome idea. I can't do it because my skills of drawing people have just plummeted and I've never tried to pick those back up again, so I won't. But hell yes, so cool. I think it was, oh, that's what it was called. Draw me like one of your French viewers. That's what it was. That's why I remember it being so like out there, outrageous. I wanted to know what it was and I can't believe I can't think of who that was. If someone knows, maybe it is a big streamer. But yeah, that's like, I don't even know how I got to that. Oh, the design of Valentine's Day. That would be so cool. Just to see what like, I don't know, a streamer I watch thinks I look like. Although I guess they probably all know now if they've checked out my channel. I can't believe my face is on the internet. That's weird. That's weird. Let's move on. I want to be able to hear the music, but I'm sick of having headphones on my head. So, oops, I put it away. This was when I thought I was getting my first payout. I just flip-flopped 2 times. Yeah, I thought the first payout came, like I thought you reached that threshold before the 15th of last month, though, before the 15th of January. So you should have gotten it, but you didn't. Weird. When you have dopamine, testosterone, and adrenaline... Wait, when you have dopamine, testosterone... hang on. When you have dopamine, your testosterone and adrenaline rates go up, or when you have dopamine/testosterone, your adrenaline rates go up. That makes sense. So it's basically adrenaline. You're getting the energy. You're getting, you know, a little bit of an extra oosh to do bigger things, greater things. That makes sense. Other defining, oh yes, there are obviously other differences, but like the one that if I'm looking at a chord from afar, I can quickly just go, yep, VGA, DVI, VGA. That's what I meant, yeah. I know I explained it funny. I heard myself when I said it and I didn't correct myself. Imagine dopamine is a pretty rare performance enhancer compared to things like testosterone or analogs like anabolic steroids. Yes, I've heard of that one. Some people do the full spread for every possible advantage. Yeah, yes. I always think back to doping scandal Lance Armstrong, cyclist. That's like stuck in my head. That was 2000s, but I remember that being huge. That was an enormous like scandal kerfuffle thing going on. I was young for that, but God, people wouldn't shut up about it. Lance Armstrong, no. Someone Armstrong, I can't think of who it would be. There's so many Armstrongs out there now. I'm not keeping up with their first names. It's an Armstrong, a cyclist. Tour de France kind of guy. I was here yesterday. Scud Puddle, yes. Wait, but I think somebody else was streaming. Hi, Scud Puddle. Yes, it's someone new. This is... Oh, I should have used this time to come up with a pun. I would have been able to come up with a good one in like the hour since I last thought about one, but no, didn't do that because I'm not intelligent. Yeah, hi Scud Puddle. This was a sub goal. And that's what we're doing, because I give the people what they want no matter what you say. Wind Fairy isn't here to reject that now, so I give the people what they want. Woo! My neighbours must hate me. Like, I think about it sometimes and I go, I remember when, like, I can hear, for example, sorry, in the apartment above me, they have a dog. It's like a biggish dog. So bigger than sort of like Retriever Labrador, but smaller than like a Bernese Mountain Dog, for example. But it looks like a Bernese Mountain Dog. It's a big, shaggy, wolfy hound kind of thing. I can hear it running back and forth. You can hear every nail like click against the ground. And I guess a lot of people would be upset about that, but I think it's adorable because I know when he's running, he's like excited. It's the really hyperactive click, 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 click. But yeah, so if I can hear all of that, chances are they can hear a lot of me like screaming and yelling, but no one's ever complained yet. So not my problem. Or more likely that when you like try and get in contact with Owners Corp or like Body Corp for this building, they never respond. They don't do anything about it. So maybe people have complained, but that's not my problem. How are you, Scud Puddle? Let me scroll back up because now I'm missing chat again. You're right, it was Lance. Neat, neat. I actually got a name right. Are you guys proud of me? Never noticed that the cable end is the same color as the port that you plug it into. I mean, I did, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Huh. I guess I never did. Like, saying that, I go, yeah, like it is the same color. It's like, what's the, you know, the old like TV cables for audio and visual? What are those? Wait, that's not VGA either, but it starts with V and I can't think of what it is. But the red, yellow, white, I think it was, isn't it? Those ones, you always put them in the same color, but I never like consider why I put them in the same color. I just do. That's what I've been taught. That's what I was told. I don't question society. I just do what I'm told. Has everyone ever used one of those super predatory loan places? How bad could the interest be on one I'd pay to do? No. Don't use the predatory loan places. If they have loan sharks, they're no good for you. If you absolutely, like, do they take Afterpay or something at least? Like, that's still sketchy as fuck. But at least you've got, I don't know, some guarantee of how it's going to look. Whereas the ones that do like instant cash now, don't do it. Don't fall into that hole. It's not worth it. Trust me. I'm good, Scud Puddle. Thank you. I'm hot. I'm still so hot in this room. It's like all the lights being on is just killing me. But it's good. I'm having fun. How are you? I'm heading out now. I have to go help the wifey with some things. Ooh, wifey. Thank you for dropping in. I don't know what I was thinking just then. I faded off. Sorry, now there's a cat wandering around. I think you're about to see Nala in a second. You can see her head if I lower my knee a little bit. I think she's going to jump, but I have just spooked her. No, thank you for stopping in, Groper Duper. Have a lovely Valentine's Day tomorrow. Your plans sound fantastic. So I hope you enjoy them and everything goes ahead as planned. See ya, baby girl. Jesus Christ. But it's my money and I need it now. It's dangerous. Don't do it. Don't do it. As long as she doesn't complain about her dog, I'll keep my lips sealed too. Maybe that's it. I don't know how my neighbours feel about it, but the ones above, yes. Although I feel like they would cop the least. If I had to pick someone, it would be the guys below me for the fact that I'm walking around at like 4 a.m. as quiet as you can be. You'll still hear it through the floors. There she is. There's the baby. So they're probably not too happy. RCA. Oh, RCA cables. Yes, that's the one. That's my bad. I don't know why I thought it started with V. Set myself in a street corner right quick. How about you don't? I'm sure that's someone's things. Like, yes, lots of people's thing, but is it your thing? I mean, if you're comfortable with it, absolutely. It's a valid way to earn money, just as any other job is. But if it's for a quick buck and you're not into that, I don't know, Wizardlord, I don't know. Don't think that's the way you should be going. RC Cola. Oh, what's that from? What's RC? That's why do I want to say that's an old game or something? Or is that an actual drink? Maybe I've drank it before. Oh my God, that's like, is that a straight up like ancient 90s drink? Are they still around? They were in little cans and they had like the RC on it. I can only see the bottle, but it was like a blue can with the big letters RC over it. Are they still around? Scud Puddle, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you. Wait, what does it say? Doodle cheer, what does that mean? Oh, that's adorable. How did you get that? I've never seen that before. I've only ever seen like the little love hearts and there's like a smiley one or something like that. Oh, that's so cute with the doodle cheer. Thank you. Good vibes. Good vibes with 1 bit. You've very much shared your good vibes with the chat. I won't. I really won't. No, I won't. I'm not quite that. Not quite. Oh, please. Like, I think I've mentioned it before and I would never, but sometimes I just hesitate and go, man, why am I working when I could have an OnlyFans? Like, why? Why do I bother? Some guy in my DMs, like, this is why I don't check my DMs. I'm sorry to the people who message me in my DMs. Like, even if I responded to you once before, I probably never will again, just because I get so much spam in there that I turn off the notifications and I forget. Out of sight, out of mind, quite literally. ADHD. No, but I got that DM the other day where someone came into chat and was like, oh, check your DMs. I want to message you. What was it? 350 euros or quid? Euros. To have 10 minutes with my feet. No nudity, no sexual content, no face. They just wanted a live video of my feet. And I went, hang on. Like, no. Fuck no. Even if it's real, if it's a scam, I don't care. I'm not doing it. But also, man, that's like nearly 3 weeks work. Like, why am I working my ass off doing Valentine's Day when I could just be showing people 10 minutes of my feet and like have money, you know? Just sometimes it irks me a little bit going, I've picked the wrong place to be in life. I'll say cola is a drink. Yes, you can still get it. Where? Is it American maybe? Maybe that's why. We had like, back in my hometown, God, anytime you wanted something that wasn't like very, very uniquely Australian, like this is Australia, you had to go to one little store called, oh, it was like the Lolly Shop or something. It was something very, very generic. And they just sold like American stuff, some Japanese stuff, like, I think there used to be a little bit of like Italian food in there and it was mostly candies, but then they just branched out to grocery in general. And that was the only place you could get anything that wasn't like, here's the Australian recipe for Coke and Pepsi and that's it. If you wanted like grape Fanta or some shit, you had to go to a very specific store. That might have been where I had it. Like Arizona iced tea, for the longest time, you couldn't get it in like a Woolies or a Coles. You couldn't get it in a supermarket. You had to go to this one tiny little shoddy shop who happened to import Arizona iced tea. Like it was ridiculous. So maybe that's where I've seen it. And that's why I haven't seen it since the 90s because I haven't been there. It's a secret one. There are secret bit like emotes, things, pictures, artwork, animations. They're called something and I can't remember what. Decorations? What are they called? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't know there were secret ones. I need to leave for work in 6 hours. Yeah, I think we need to head off. I've made this stream a little bit longer than than I usually do because I came a lot later, but I think we're going to head off soon too because I've got work tomorrow and that's bull. Here's another one. Thank you for the 1 bit. What have you sent me? What is that? One of the benefits of being a dude, way less creepy shit. See, I was talking to my roommate about that and that's what I said to him because I messaged him once when I got like another offer, just a random one that came through my Discord. And I sent him, I was like, have a look at this. Aren't you glad that you're a dude and you don't get this stuff? And he goes, fuck no, because if I got that stuff, I'd be taking it, but he's never going to get it because he's a guy. I mean, like he probably would if he went on the internet, but he doesn't. But also just because he doesn't get those offers just like walking around on the street, whereas I do. Yay, don't approach me and harass me by telling me that like you do weird things to me for money. I don't know you. You're a stranger. You've approached me on the street. That's not cool. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, he said that like, on the plus side, yes, it's great that I don't get those offers and don't get harassed. On the downside, he doesn't have the opportunity to make that kind of money. And he would, apparently, he would. Do you remember those drinks called lols? No. Lol drink. Wait, who was leaving those? Sawchuck, I'm sorry. I glossed over it. No, good night. Thank you for dropping in. I'll see you again for Hollow Knight, hopefully. And hopefully I make it a little bit further this time. I think maybe I stand like a slight chance to beat you. Not much, but there's got to be a tiny chance. I got to let myself believe, all right? I don't know if I'm going to beat Windfarer at this point. Windfarer has like a strong shot of beating you, but I got to get it. Anyway. Well, not good night, isn't it? Oh, it is good night. Hang on. Sorchik? What time is it for you? I don't know if you're still in chat, but I don't think it's night. I could be wrong. I could be insane, but are you working at, no, you're working a night shift tonight then. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do the maths in my head. Yeah, okay, you're working nights. Right, duh. Because it's not nighttime. Well, good night for your nap, I suppose. A daytime snooze. I absolutely would have done that. Oh, me too. Like, I think sometimes the only thing that holds me back is a possibility of going back into a teaching career where that sort of stuff is like, you couldn't fly. But my God, I think it was €350. That's good money for doing nothing. Like nothing. Understandable. I hope you rest well. It's such like a feels very like wise NPC feeling. Understandable. Like a what's it? Undertale. That's what it makes me think of. I don't know why. The way you spoke just then made me think of Undertale. Good night. It's only noon. Oh, there you go. Haven't had much time to play lately. Been working hard. Go to sleep. You deserve that. But yes, I was right. It is daytime for you. Like a wizard. Yes, but a very specific wizard. Like not like a, you know, an IRL wizard or like a crystal wizard or like, you know, all these sort of things. Like a very specific, like wise, comforting wizard in a, like a pixel game. Like Stardew or, but not the Stardew wizard. Or yeah, like Undertale. Also, I've just searched up LOL and yes, I do remember that drink. Is that alcoholic or no? Why do I remember those too? Raspberry, I remember that. Oh my God. Where did that come from? No, it's an energy drink maybe. It wasn't alcoholic. I'm thinking of like, wow. That's just brought back a whole heap of memories. And strangely sweet, like a compliment. The comforting pixel wizard. Have you played Undertale? That's why I think of it. Undertale has this, like, such a cool, I have to play it on stream, I guess. I'd play it again. Such a cool, comforting, gentle, peaceful, you're welcome here vibe. Like, it's a weird game with weird storylines and weird messages. But at the end of the day, like, you go home and you feel, like, the determination thing going on through that entire game, so cool. And that's why it makes me think of Undertale, because it's like the, It's Undertale has a really good way of giving you that vibe of comfort and safety and familiarity in home and all these sort of things in a way that's not standard or stereotypical or, you know, that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's what it makes me think of. Most of the stuff you say Wizard Lord makes me think of that, honestly. I spent the last 2 days scraping 10 centimetre thick ice off my mum's driveway because she neglected her responsibilities. 10 centimetre thick? That's like, because that's no longer, oh, I can sort of, you know, melt it a little bit or, you know, crack it and scrape it off. That's work. That's effort. That's, how do you do it? I hope you've got some sort of mechanical device to do it, because doing that with a shovel or like a pick or a chip or anything is, oh, you need sleep. I'm exhausted, but I don't feel like sleeping. At least lay there with your eyes closed. Like you need some sort of rest. You need to give yourself that rest. In fact, I'm going to also give myself that rest because it's now 4 a.m. and I have work tomorrow. I don't want to. Guys, will someone go to work for me? Do any of you guys want a job? It's a fun job. The people who work there are really cool. Yeah? Does someone just like want to take over? You don't get paid for it. I will still take the money because I need it. But does someone want to like, just like work for experience, for exposure? I don't know anymore. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'll do it. Are you saying you'll do it as in you'll work with me? I'm not filled with determination right now. I don't think you always have to be. I think it'd be good if you were, but I think it's also okay to admit that you're not. And you will be one day. As long as you're saying that you're not, but you're not closing yourself off to ever feeling that way again. If that makes sense? You're allowed to. Yeah, it's valid. I absolutely destroyed an ice scraper, then finished with a hammer and chisel. Yeah, I don't think an ice scraper is going to cut it. Hammer and chisel is more what I was imagining. That's why I said like pick or shovel or like something. But no, by hand. Damn. Your muscles must ache. Like ache. It's a different kind of pain. A different kind of like strenuous activity. Telling myself I'll save one joint at the end of my staff for a special occasion. Yeah, I'm there. Yep. Been there, done that. My lips are so dry. I need to drink more water, but I don't. It's like at work, I just don't drink enough water. Can I do it remotely? Look, honestly, you probably could, because I'm not meant to walk around at work. So I sit there and I host. And I deal with all the troublesome customers who have complaints. And when people come in, I check their vaccinations for COVID, because you need a vaccination to enter the restaurant. And then I tell them to wait there while a server comes over and grabs them. Then they finish their meal and they come back over and I send them through the payment system and they pay with their card and they move on. It could all be done from home. Like literally, I would not have to drive in, but I do. I have to spend my Valentine's Day doing receipts and table bookings and answering the phone for people who are actually celebrating Valentine's Day. No, it hurts. And it's not going to be cool, hip youngsters who understand the trials and tribulations of hospitality who treat me well. It's going to be like 50-year-old women who have never worked a day in their life with their sugar daddies. I love hospitality. I feel valid as fuck right now. Yes, feel valid. As long as you're feeling that. Not that sore, used to do much harder labor. Okay, fair enough. That's actually a bonus then. Because like, I can do hard work, but sometimes it's the activity of having to do it for a long time that kills me. Like, I don't know, going to the gym and lifting weights, like whatever, I don't usually get sore afterwards. But if I have to do like digging holes all day, even though it's less strenuous, the fact that it's longer it kills me. Can't do it. Damn it, Parts Cookie, you green glutton. I mean, you know you're going to do it again though. You know you'll buy more and you're not going to save any for yourself next time. Like, you know what you're like. You know it's going to happen. It's going to take 4 hours to print the thing for you. Oh, hang on. You're printing something for me for Valentine's? I thought you were drawing me something. I thought you were just designing me something. Hang on. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Guys, everyone join the Discord. We're all going to get gifts tomorrow, all right? I'm not saying Azeroth, you have to make everyone a gift, but everyone, you're going to get the gift of love tomorrow, whether it's a physical gift or a pretty picture or just a, hey, I love you. You're appreciated. Yeah? Sound good. All right, let's find someone to raid before I like lose my shit. Who haven't I raided for a while? I feel like we've been to most people there. Do we want to find someone new? Has anyone got someone in chat who's quite small, could do with like a little boost in viewership, who's currently streaming? Because like we always raid sort of the people who are part of this community. And as much as I love doing that, I feel like we miss out on the fun of finding someone new and adding someone new to the community. Someone who maybe only has 3 viewers and needs that little bit of boost to get to affiliate or something. Does anyone have a friend streaming right now? Otherwise I'll find someone. Yep. Wizard Lord, yep. I feel you. Yep. Problem is when I buy my stuff, I do it all online too. I do it all through like e-markets. So it's not even as easy as going to a dispensary. It's genuinely, I go, why didn't I save any? Why didn't I plan for this? Now I have to wait 6 weeks for some guy to ship something to me. It's fun. We have fun. Everything in life is fun if you look at it with an attitude that rejects any negativity. If I keep saying it's fun, it's eventually going to be fun, right? That's how it works, right? I have a webcam hooked to my printer so I can stream when I'm printing online. Oh, that's really cool. That sounds really peaceful too. You should stream it on Discord. absolutely stream it on Discord. Then I'll watch it. I'll put it on at work. I'll actually log into my Discord from my phone at work and we'll do that. All right, let's find someone fun. What games do we feel like playing? What games do we like? What games are interesting to us? What haven't we seen in a while? We could just go to just chatting, but then we don't know who we're going through, right? I'm trying to think of something that we can watch. It's so hard coming from just chatting because then you can't just go to like the next game, you know? Avenue 7. Is Avon streaming right now? We haven't raided Avon in a while. Hang on. I didn't know Avon was streaming. It didn't come up. I've seen Nim, but we raided her yesterday. Blue Pills was like 2 days ago. Purple Cherry was 3 days ago. Like we raided all 3 of them. I have someone. Wait, kinda. Yes. Who? Someone kinda? We're looking for someone who needs the boost though. Because we've raided a few times to like biggest channels, but I'm feeling like a small channel today. Yes, she's on. Well, it depends on who saw Chuck's submitting for person in a long time and I don't know them well. That's okay. Beats a stranger. Or we could like go to like Valorant or something and find someone there. Avon is playing K-pop songs. Are you allowed to? Oh, I guess you can if you delete the VOD. Why is she playing K-pop songs? What's she doing? Do we all like K-pop? Because I don't want to drive you to a channel that you're then going to go, fuck. And I don't want to put Avon under pressure to like now have a stream that accommodates everyone. Like I've felt that a few times before where I'll be doing something dumb. Like not today, like it'll be like way, way, way earlier when back, you know, sort of had 3 viewers. And then you get a raid and you go, oh shit, I was just kind of sitting here chatting to people that I know. That's not entertaining for you guys anymore. So now I have to, you know, like feel the pressure to make it entertaining. I never did because like, God, no me, but what is back? What is back? Thank you for the follow. What is? That's old. That's ancient. What is? Was that like a, I remember that being like a maps service, like a Google Maps with reviews and businesses and stuff. Was that a thing? Why do I think that was a thing? Like, I'm not sure if that's what, or was that What If? It was specifically like spelt with a W-O-T, but I also feel like that's like 90s again. I'm also certain that's not what you're going for in your username, but it's what it reminded me of. Purple is playing Ori. I know, but we raided Cherry like 3 days ago. So that's why I'm, like if we can't find anything, then we've got people to raid, but it would be cool to find someone new. We haven't been to someone new in a long time. We should share the love. It's Valentine's Day. Currently listening to Twice right now. Twice do make bangers. That's what I would be, if I was going to do an e-girl dance, because I said I knew a couple of dancers, like K-pop girl group dancers, to doing this costume, if like my TikTok had any other videos on it, so it wasn't just an e-girl TikTok, like to make it ironic, I guess. Because it's not ironic if it's the only video I upload. Now it is an e-girl TikTok. But Twice, like What Is Love, or, what's the one? Just like TT, but I can't remember what it is. But those ones, like they're all like really cute, easy dances to do that are very e-girl aesthetic. Or, what's the other one? I can't think of what it's called. You mean the most plastic produced fake manufactured music on the entire... Yeah, no, you don't strike me as a big K-pop. I know enough about it. I used to be quite big into it, but for a community, not for the music. So I don't know the music a whole lot anymore. And we used to dance it a lot back then as well. Maybe that was a big reason. Because it was easy dances to learn when we weren't when sort of my dance studio, you couldn't be bothered picking up an actual song. You'd learn like a K-pop dance in 5 minutes. One viewer, what's Sultan Sanctuary? Is that a game that you're telling me about? Let me have a look. I should probably mute so I don't put them on blast. I'm hoping that eventually my audio cable, I can work it out so that, it's the song again. I got confused. I thought I had something playing in the background. It's the song. What's Sultan Worm? Sultan Worm. It's Mr. M.N. Worm. What's Sultan Sanctuary? Let me just mute the music for a second so that I can listen here. Just making sure that everything's good there. Wah. How do I unmute? Wah. Now your music is back. Wah. J-rock. Oh, I've got some really cool like indie J-rock bands from ages and ages ago. There was one like, I'm not even sure if that was rock anymore, actually. I take it back because that was probably more like closer to metal almost. It's intense. But fuck, Japanese, like they did all that hardcore music really, really well. I'm sure they still do, but I haven't looked into like the community at all recently. This is back like 2010. But yeah, they did some really cool stuff. It's just impossible to find on the internet. Like I can't buy it on iTunes. And back then you couldn't like get into any sort of Japanese website to buy it. And it wasn't on YouTube ever because they're like small indie bands. So where do I get your music? But now it's a bit more open about it. So it's good. I just now don't look at it at all. So that's not good for me. Built from the ground up by government of Korea, has no soul. The musician, yes. Yep. And that's really, really painful. Even when you look into it, the amount of abuse that a lot of the young trainees go in K-pop and stuff still happens. Yes, sort of the control of these people's lives, the way that a person can't live as a person because you're now a personality. You're not a person anymore. So, you know, you can't date. In their contracts, it's written, you know, you eat this, you can't date, you can't do this, you can't do that. You can't go on live television and swear because that's not your personality. If you are the cute person in this K-pop group, well, then that's what you have to be until your contract is over. I'm always reminded, sorry, ranting now. Who was it? Edorn and like, oh my God, what's her name? I can't remember it now. The two K-pop idols who like left their companies, broke contract because they weren't allowed to date each other. And you go, well, they're now really cool and they do their own solo songs. But like, damn, this entire like cult-like mentality, I suppose, that once you're in, that's it. Your life is ruined if you don't make it sort of big, but you're not pushed out of contract. You're working all day, every day. You're training for something that you don't know if you're going to make it into. You know, they're putting kids into tryouts and stuff that they go, okay, we'll bring you on with the company. You train for 5 years and you may never debut. So you've now spent, you know, 6 hours, 7 hours of your day at school every day. And then you go and you do 5 hours of training every evening. And now you're starting to get really self-conscious of your, you know, all these beauty standards and voice standards and dance standards, all these things. And then they tell you at 23, after you've already rejected all your university offers and stuff, that, hey, actually, we're not going to let you debut because you're just not what we're looking for right now. Whoa, okay. Now this like, you know, 15-year-old kid has gotten plastic surgery and a screwed up life. And for what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with a lot of it. I don't agree with a lot of things. Anyway. It's the only genre of music I have a genuine dislike for. I don't mind the music as long as it's from... Okay, let's look at it this way. I don't mind K-pop when it's Korean pop. I don't like the K-pop industry K-pop, if that makes sense. It's really hard to distinguish because there's no name between them. But there is K-pop where you know that it's either... Maybe they're not through one of the big, you know, sort of the big three companies or a company at all. They're not being managed, or maybe they're an indie. There's like a couple of indie artists I like, and the indie artist still makes pop music, but he's not K-pop. But he is. He's Korean pop. He sings in Korean, but it's acoustic indie. So where does he fit in that? How do you say, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Blue Pills. Thank you for reducing the price of... Oh my God, I've forgotten to end my stream as well, haven't I? Thank you for reducing the price of VIP. That's fantastic. Oh, I didn't know that I could just move it with my keyboard. Interesting. It's now only 87,000. Everyone say thank you, Blue Pills. Now we can afford VIP. It's only 87,000 points. That's the cheapest it's ever been. What a discount. Blue Pills, are you streaming right now? Designed as a national export before there was any consideration for actual art. Yes. Yep. Hated it the more and more I learned. Yes. Yeah, it's fun. Wizard Lord, another fun thing that you might enjoy thinking about, because like if you've researched these sort of things, I imagine you've researched this too. Fun fact, chat. I've got family members in Scientology. As a child, without realizing, obviously, I've done Scientology courses. I've studied at the Church of Scientology. I've still got family members who are currently studying. I'm still close to those family members, but oh my God. Like back then I didn't know any better. I was like 11 and like my mum didn't know any better because I was off with my aunt. We were traveling together and my aunt was in Scientology. my mum, having come from a town where there is no Scientologists, no church, there's nothing like that. We don't go to Melbourne very often, you know, that sort of thing. She just went, yeah, okay, that's cool. Like, as long as you're only studying what was a self-confidence course, which was, and it was really good information. But looking back, I go, they were doing things that were trying to get me deeper into it. So they were giving me this sort of visual of Scientology that was very pure and innocent and did actually help me. The advice they were able to give me is sort of this, whatever I said, like 11, I think I was. 11-year-old doing a self-confidence course. I was so much more confident after it. It actually cured a lot of like anxiety problems for me because it was essentially sitting there and being able to reflect on yourself and learning how to reflect on yourself. Good stuff. Just not the stuff where they constantly had someone coming to try and get you to join different organizations and, you know, feeding you shit. So the information was good. The person who sat next to me and said, hey, you've shown a lot of potential. You know, you're really cool. You're really smart. I've never seen an 11-year-old as smart as you. You know, don't waste your potential. Why don't you come join us? You know, we've never had someone as young as you join the Sea Org before. Like, you could go really far with it and make lots of money and travel the world. That's so like... You know, like for an 11-year-old who is doing a self-confidence course, I was obviously not very confident in myself. So they knew how to drive that. They knew how to pick the parts of you that you weren't confident on. And like, because obviously I was giving them all this information in a book, in a workbook. They were feeding that back to me by reiterating. So there's stuff like, hey, I don't feel smart because I'm not keeping up with my classmates. I know I can do the stuff, but I just don't seem to get it as fast as they are. ADHD, didn't know that until many, many years later. In fact, many, many years later being this year. But yeah, it's shady as fuck. And if you don't know what the Sea Org is, it's like this big boat, big cruise ships out in the middle of the ocean. No one knows what goes on in there. People high up in the Sea Org don't talk. They don't say anything. They don't speak about it. Some people go on the Sea Org, they join the Sea Org, and they don't come back. That's it. They're gone. You know, they're still making transactions with bank accounts or something, but you can't get through to them. They're on a boat. They're out in the middle of the ocean. You have no idea where they are. No one knows what goes on in these boats. It's a really high level thing. So to grab an 11-year-old who's studying, you know, self-confidence and say, hey, you should join us on this boat when you're old enough, which was about 13 or 14, and your parents sign off on it, which my parents never would have, thank God, you can go on this boat and sign your life away. What? Yeah, so that's my angry sneeze as well. Yes. Joker, you good? I should just scroll down a little bit to see rock, paper, scissors for $5. I lost. How did you lose? You weren't playing against anyone. Yeah, yikes, Scientology. Yep. Got an uncle, he runs his own business. Used to be quite well off. It was, you know, like $1 million making business. It was really doing well, but gave it all to Scientology. Now he's destitute. Still runs his business, but has no money, but also can't fathom that he has no money for a reason. It's so bizarre talking to these people to hear maybe I'll do a stream on this because like I'm hella passionate about it and I've got like a weird amount of inside information on stuff that I think wouldn't have been shown to me if they didn't think they were able to get me to join. Because to the Church of Scientology, when I went to Sydney, I was just this young kid. They saw how deep into it my aunt was, and my uncle's quite high up in Scientology in his particular church here in Melbourne. But they knew my aunt by name because she's related to him and, you know, that takes you places. Money takes you places. So to them, they were looking at me as a young child that they knew they could like sort of indoctrinate into their stuff quite early on, and then I would probably sign off on it because my aunt is obviously into it, so my mother must be too. Yeah, there was a weird amount of shit there. So yes, maybe we'll do a stream on that because if you have questions, maybe I can answer them. And the fact that I've still got family members in there, I had family members who still go. My aunt went on one of the cruise ships, like just for a short one, not the Sea Org. She also stayed in something called Narconon, which I believe is substance abuse, but it's about sort of rehealing yourself. They don't believe in mental health and they don't give you sort of, you know, if you've got alcohol addiction, then they're not going to give you whatever it's called to help you wean you off it. They believe all in the mind powers stuff. I think she was there for smoking. I can't remember why. But yes, there's also something called the sauna. The sauna's fun. It's a course that you pay many, many, many thousands of dollars for to go sit in an actual sauna, like, you know, the wet heat box. And you do some studies and then you go sit in the sauna to get rid of the toxins from your body, and you'll sit in that sauna for 12 hours a day, and then you go home and you do the studies. Then you come back and you do 12 hours a day of toxins until the person running your course, the person administrating it, turns to you and goes, yes, I think you're ready to leave. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, the world is flat though. It's in the it's in the sun. Yeah, well, the world is flat. I mean, look, I'm on a flat screen. Like, I'm not 3D. You think the world is round? Scientology big in Melbourne specifically? I don't think Melbourne too much. Sydney's the main church of Australia. That's the big one. Sydney has 2 churches. I haven't seen the second one. My mum has. She went there like just for a visit, and because she was curious, so she played into it and then went, oh, I'm going to go have a look. It's not like they're ever going to reach me in Bendigo, and they never did. But they've got one that's sort of like in CBD, sort of Opera House district. They have a secret church. It's not secret as in, you know, no one knows about it, but you don't know about it unless you know how to Google for it. It's in the side of a mountain. There's this giant church where you can't see it from the air, you can't see it from the ground until you know where you're going. You turn up this little road, you wind your way up the mountain, and suddenly this giant church appears. It is ridiculous. And inside it is the most quiet, beautiful, pristine, like alternate universe shit. It's an underground lair. Like, what? Yeah, I highly recommend going and looking that up. Just Church of Scientology, Sydney, but not the one that's in the city. Try and find the one that's in the mountains. Scientology is an abusive relationship. Starts out good. Oh, yes, that's how they get you. A lot of potential. Coping. With my cult, we'll wear freaky shit on our sleeve. An honest cult. Yes, exactly. None of this weird stuff getting in there. I'll let you know exactly what our cult's about right from the beginning, and then you'll really want to join because you'll know what it's all about and you'll believe in it. Scientology isn't upfront about their stuff, so I can't believe in it. Exactly 45%. Except what the fuck? Except, I'm sorry. I think that's the first time I've ever had, like, you make an outrageous comment like that. You're usually in chat hyping people up. That's how I know that things have gotten weird. You sign a billion-year contract. Yes. Yep, all about like, that's why I think I would have a lot more information. Sometimes I read things on the internet and I go, oh yeah, I experienced that. Like that, they had like a little bit of an insight going, oh, they're abusing kids because they don't believe in medical treatment in a lot of cases. And I went, I had that. I remember like, not as serious as broken bones being healed with mind, but you know, like being hurt and having people fawn over me going, you know, doing certain practices going, look here, believe in this, you know, talk this, say this whole things. Yeah, fuck me. I remember that as being part of my childhood. And my mum let it happen because, like, for example, the hurt thing wasn't harming me. So if I'd like tripped over and I was just being a wuss, like it wasn't even bruising, it wasn't going to bleed, I wasn't scratched, I was just like a crybaby child. Having sort of a distraction helped her. You know, my aunt doing this sort of healing on me helped her because it meant that I wasn't crying anymore. But it doesn't work. It's not actually healing me. It was more just that now I felt embarrassed for crying in front of my aunt. So yeah, a lot of the stuff that I read on the internet, I was like, shit, I remember that. I just don't think they didn't sort of, they're not going to sign me to a contract of like secrecy, but they were willing to show some stuff because I was a very curious child and I was asking a lot of questions. And when I asked questions, they showed me stuff because I was interested in it. I wanted to see their library and their like weird rooms and their study rooms. And yeah, it was weird. Procrastinating on sleeping? No, go to sleep. Shit, I'm procrastinating on leaving. It's been half an hour. At least the cult you went for starts with an O. What cult did we go for? What? Looking at like a prospect. Yes. Yep. And when like as a child, you don't realize it. As an adult, you can see a lot of the predatory things that happened to me as a child. I can reflect on it and go, oh, that's not cool. I saw that happening to one of my students, one of my kids, a friend's child. You cut that shit out pretty quick, but no one saw it because who was going to? Like, it's not obvious. Narconon is 12-step. Narconon is run by Scientology, I believe, or at least the one here is. So Narconon should be just 12-step addiction curing. The Narconon that was here, maybe it's under a different name and I was just told it was called Narconon because that was the easiest way to explain it. But there's a Scientology version where you sort of, you have your roommates and it's really less about curing an addiction and more about if you combine a bunch of people with the same beliefs into one room and you get them all doing the same things constantly, they form stronger beliefs, because now you're not talking to people from the outside. And they weren't allowed outside phones. It was sort of visitation. It was prison, essentially. But in a positive light, because they still did quite good things and they were healing. Just, it's not exactly for addiction. They believe they're going in there for addiction, but they come out a stronger believer of Scientology because they've been surrounded by people who are also stronger. And every time they have a doubt, there's 10 people in their little room that don't have that doubt. And so if every person has a different doubt, well, that's being stamped out very quickly because all you talk to are other people who are very strongly indoctrinated. Doesn't help that then also the therapists and stuff are all Scientology because they don't believe in mental health. That's it. They don't believe in mental health. I feel horrible for my aunt who's in it because she doesn't know what she's doing. She's insane, psychotic, very, very strong. I get vibes of bipolar, but not like the bipolar where it's like, okay, like you use methods of sort of regaining control over your life. This woman needs to be medicated. She's nuts, like off the chain. But they use her for that. So no one's going to tell her. She doesn't believe in mental health, so you can't get her to go to anyone for help. And Scientology see it as a way to make money off her because they will. Like, she's broke, she's nearly homeless, but they know if they keep her around, then her brother, my uncle, keeps giving money to make sure she stays in it, and they keep saying, no, we can help you get through this. No, you can't. The woman needs a doctor. Yeah, anyway. I'm already in a kitten army. Yes, this kitten army. Is the kitten army a cult, or is are we separating those two? I think we're separating those two. Speaking of ADHD, they also think that doesn't exist. Yep. Fuck, man, Scientology. Yes, we do need to do a stream about this then, don't we? Goodbye, have a good night. Are you leaving, Wizard Lord? Because I am. I was planning on going to Mr. Sultan Sanctuary, so that's where we're going to go. No, okay. I am a cult. Yes. How did I not see that? I'm in a cult. I'm dumb, all right? Swordjack, leave me alone. I'm tired. You're not tired. Do you want some of my exhaustion so that you can go to sleep? Too busy for a cult because I'm in an army. Yes, there we go. Okay, so we are separating them. You're not in a cult. You're in an army. We're going to defend the world. I don't know. Let's go, shall we? It's been lovely seeing all you guys tonight. It has been an absolute joy. I will see what I can do for tomorrow to see what we can celebrate Valentine's Day with. If you've got plans for Valentine's, that's fantastic. If you don't, well then you do, because you're spending time with me in spirit, probably, because we'll see. From aliens, defending against aliens. Aliens are cool. We like the aliens. Don't let the Karens get you down. Every time a Karen gets me down, I will put extra love into you guys. We'll do that. I'll just sit on Twitter and bitch about them. How does that sound? I had plans. You still have plans. You're going to receive lots of love and energy from me, and you're going to give back to the community. I promise. You're not such a dumb. The plans come back. I promise. Can we set them on fire? Yes, please. Maybe that's what I'll do. Every time a Karen gets me annoyed, I'll draw a little stick figure of them and then I'll burn it. I'll burn the paper. I'm not going to have enough receipts to draw all this. How about that? Or I will draw a stick figure of them and post it to the Discord, and then you guys can metaphorically burn them with your energy. Yes. All right. We've got a little cat down here, and I'll say goodnight. I'll bring Coco up here for you. You can see my little outfit once more. Look how cute I look. Oh. And then we'll get going to Mr. Emnemworm. Emnemworm. Is that where you want to go? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look at me like that. And we'll go do a raid, and I'll see you guys all next week. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for supporting me in this weird-ass endeavour. We've been an e-girl today, and we may be an e-girl again one day when I've got more time to do it up, and we can play some e-girl games together. We can play some Valorant. We can play some Minecraft. What else do we say? League, Fortnite, all these fun things. Coco says, love you. Coco says, enjoy your day tomorrow. Coco says, love yourself. Can we set them on fire? Yes. Yes. Print the piece of paper out and light it on fire. Yes, please. Please. Yes. Yes. I can't set them on fire, but you guys can, right? That's what you'll do. It's finally a pretty girl on stream. Coco, did you hear that? Yeah. Oh, she turned around to look. Gosh, she's cute. Gosh, she's cute. Whoa, Arson. Yes, we're supporting Arson here. Hi, Spot. How long have you been here? Just to come in for the Arson bit. This game looks wild. Let's go raid Mr. Eminem Worm. He needs lots of love from us. It is Valentine's Day, so if you don't have someone that you're currently loving, well, share some of that love instead with Mr. Eminem Worm. Yes? We all in agreement? Let me get a song up for us as we head into the end of the stream, and I will see you all next week, I suppose. What are we going to listen to on the way out? You know what we can do? Young Bear, because that's what I felt like listening to earlier, and it doesn't matter if there's a DMCA cut at the end of my stream. Doesn't matter. You're going to go? That's a good idea. We're going to go too. All right. Good night, guys. I love you all. Have a lovely Valentine's Day. Have a lovely time until I see you next. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the love. You guys are the best. It's always fantastic hanging out with you guys, and I hope that you can go share that same kind of lung with Mr. M. N. Worm. I'll get it one day. See you guys. Good night.